Oh, yeah. You know what time it is, guys. Stream time coming in hot and heavy right now. Getting ready, we're getting wild, we're getting wet over here. Have some fun. And I mean, quite literally wet. It is very rainy over for me. Set all this up. There we go. Yeah, enjoy a little music while I type this in. Restream shows me that everything is live. We are live in the AM, the PM over here. Go ahead and shut that down. We're going to be good to go. Let's have some fun. You guys know what the deal is, though. This stream, it's always brought to you by someone, and I'm going to tell you who it's brought to you by. It's brought to you by Boom Sneak Energy. Head on over to sneakenergy.com. We got that brand new flavor, Blizzard. Pop into a pop with the Blizzard pop. Pop me with the popper. I seriously, go there, please. I probably I always keep making that joke, but I think I'm right on that chopping block. But as always, guys, thank you so much for watching. Let's get it over here into the stream. The stream. Whole corner? You ate that whole corner? You're so crazy. Someone has kind of been enjoying the rain, but not really, have you? No, I know. You got so much energy. God, your tongue is on fire. This is the hottest tongue I've ever felt. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's pause away from it. Let's pause away from it. You're a dense little puppy, bud. Go over there. Go. Come on. Alright, switching things over to the stream here. So, we're going to play a little Darktide, as you would have assumed. And today, we're going to focus on trying to get... Not trying to get, but just kind of playing around more with some autoguns. Kind of seeing how they fit the bill. If they're particularly good. It's just kind of one of those things where I think certain ones are good. I think any of the Agrippina ones are particularly good. The Headhunter, the Infantry, or the Braced. All three of them are amazing. But when you look at ones like the Vrax autogun and stuff like that, you start to kind of fall off with their overall use case. Like, I kind of find that it's like they just need a slight damage tuning for the amount of ammo that they've got. And I think that's the biggest problem. So hopefully we can get ourselves a Braced autogun. I can try it out on the Veteran. I've played it plenty of times on a... Oh, we got another one. I played it plenty of times on my Zealot. So it'll be fun to try it out here on our Zelly-Poo. Go ahead and do this. Oh, I showed you the baby rad. You got the baby for you, bro. And as always, we have someone in chat with us. It's Boom. It's Smog. What's up, Smog?
Yo, what's going on?
Not much, man. Let me jump into you. Invite to play. I think you're so loud. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Accept. Oh, on the Ogren.
Desperately trying to reroll 5% toughness.
Alright, alright. Did I put any creamer in here? Can't tell. Who knows? It'll just make me shit, so. Oh, that's a pretty cool little cosmetic setup. Like that. It's different. The Psyker, at least. Close this. And do that. Okay. How about this 4 down? I think that's a good thing to start with.
What do you have for your weeklies?
Oh, dude, this is a good question. Let me go here into the warp.
Oh, truly, this is the
12 scriptures, 12 grims, 15 missions. Okay, we'll reroll the grims. Okay, nice. We got a scab and dreg. Okay. Oh, dude, this is great. I've got Kel 750 dregs, Kel 750 scab, both with ranged. Let's reroll scriptures. Oh, scabs with melee.
sure I can trust your
Let's reroll missions. Or do I keep 15 missions? I never, like, we didn't complete, or I did not complete 15 missions last week. It's just, I played too many characters. I'll do it. God, no, at this point, I'll be locked out of my rerolls and I'll get some bullshit like, get the secondary objective and have Draco 3 times or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm all good. I just need to kill dregs with melee and ranged. And I have to do 3 missions where people don't die. I'll take it.
I'm gonna hop on my Psyker.
Okay. So, Indie Prime says the Crucian Roulette blessing makes them compete at the top tier. For every missing bullet, you get bonus crit chance. And with the reload cancel, it gives almost max crit in melee for every hit. What's the reload cancel? Do you press reload then switch quickly to the gun so that you're in the middle of a staged reload?
Probably just to stay at 0 ammo.
I don't know. What's your problem, buddy? Bouncing around all over the place. We did quite a bit. So let's go autogun. I don't know. I think rapid fire is the Agrippina, right? I think so.
Yeah.
Crucian Roulette, Death Spitter, Punishing Salvo, Hit and Run. Or max crit chance and then just pull the bolt when swapping back. Got it. Alright. I see what you're saying. Oh, that's pretty cool. So he's saying like basically go through the stage reload up to like 90% for the crit chance. And then when you need it, switch back. That's a pretty cool idea. And it'll just finish its reload. Okay. And what's our infantry gun can do? So Crucian Roulette as well, Dum Dum, Death Spitter, Fire Frenzy. A lot of these have like close range kill ones, and it's like, okay, I guess it's alright. Shooting enemies in the back. I mean, Raking Fire, I feel like is so situational, but
yeah, the shoot in the back one, yeah.
it's like, I think for the auto pistol it works if you're playing the Zealot because you're kind of a little more run and gun style. But I think when you are typically facing the front of things, I bet you know what? Actually, Raking Fire is pretty good when you're fighting against monstrosities.
True.
Gabe, what were you talking about? Are you talking about this screen in specific? This is a website. Guys, if you are, we got 20 people watching on both channels. Please go ahead and head on over to my Twitch. We are trying to get partner here, so we need to get up to 75 viewers on Twitch so I can get that average viewer up. Here you go, Gabe. There's the link for that. Okay, so... Oh, are you good to go? Should I queue us up?
Yeah, I'm good.
Done and done.
I'm trying a new setup here. Got a new staff.
Supporter.
I hope it's terrible.
Well, I think it's really good, but this YouTuber put out a video this morning that said they were really bad.
Is it the trauma staff?
I bet it is.
Fast supporter.
Dude, one guy made a really sick comment, and he said, "Thank you, T. I appreciate that, man."
You're going to access the station's auto scheduler and
He said, "I wish the trauma staff was rather than like an explosion, like a black hole and it drew people in." I'm like, that would be really cool, yeah.
Grim with his like perfect roll, brutal momentum axe, is sort of get a boner from a country away.
I'm so sick of him. I'm so sick of Grim.
Sick of him.
Yeah, dude. He's always getting like great rolls. He knows everything about the game. Like he speaks the Matrix. Like I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Our friend that we play with often, guys, named Grim, got a Brill Momentum head splitter, like 377, 380 Antax combat axe. It was amazing. Chris Pilkington on the channel got a really good power sword. This skin is actually pretty sick. I bought the skin for the Autoguns. I pretty much buy like a lot of just the individual skins. Because they just look cool. Like, I don't need the whole set. I just want that skin. Oh. Grim feels like Morpheus. He's the Morpheus of Darktide. He's Morpheus Darktide. Okay, so this is infantry, right? Yeah, this is infantry.
Good feeling about this shot.
Oh, well that felt great. I mean, I got like 8 hits and killed that thing. I mean, the stability on this one is trash, unfortunately, because I'm not max level, so my rolls are a little limited. But damn, that thing did some serious damage. I do hate the iron sights. I've been playing too much Hell Let Loose, and I went to use Q to like peek around the corner. Neo was taken. Thank you very much, man. Probably heard my comments about the Matrix and came in from the void. The base stats on Power Sword matter way less than having Power Cycler. With and without as a different weapon. I've never used it either way, so I'm very curious. What's Power Cycler?
Power Cycler is the thing that gets you the extra swings when you're in a charge state. It's really, really good. It's tier 4 only, and it's really, really rare.
How do you get tier 4 blessings? Are they only from Melk?
RNG.
Really? From Melk though, right? Like you can't get him to roll in the shop?
You can extremely rarely. I think because we were doing a little bit of shopkeeping the other day, we were actually talking about it, Grim and me and Luke, and I think between the 3 of us with the, I don't even know how many hundreds of hours we have now, between the 3 of us we have a total of like 4 blues with tier 4 blessings. So
I think my combat knife has 1 tier 4. It's got a tier 4 and a tier 3, or a tier 3 and a tier 2, I can't remember.
Yeah, but yeah, typically Milk is how you get fours.
Come on, finish the reload, goddamn. I think it's where Autoguns are worse than Blast Guns. I thought they used to be low-tech worlds and Chaos and Renegades, right? Yeah, I mean, sure. You're not wrong. But this thing's definitely plowing through hookers.
We can't reach them.
From what I remember, Autogun had higher strength, Lasgun had higher AP, but like marginally so, like 1 strength versus 1 AP. I can't remember, man. It's been so long since I even cared about like an Autogun in the tabletop that I couldn't tell you what like its stats were. And I don't play Chaos, so I don't know what their cultists do. Right, exactly.
Down it is.
I'm excited to see the results of today's experiment, specifically in regards to ammo efficiency and ammo starvation. Yeah, Neo, that's what I'm running into right now with this infantry gun. It's really, I mean, like honestly, I'm very surprised that this thing is really able to deal out as much damage as it's doing. And because I'm not 30, I'm 24, so this is a low rolled weapon, but it's definitely pushing out some punishment. The big problem is that it rolled like a 40% on ammo or whatever, so
Wait until you're 30 so you can take the gunner talent and just sit in your ult for like a minute straight.
yeah, seriously. I think at this point in the game, a headhunter would be fun because things aren't going to be doing. Oh, Pipsqueaky, what's up, man? I'm of the mindset I think of all the autoguns, the Agrippina ones are all the best. Well, welcome, man. Welcome to have you on stream. I assure you this will be a shit show. Oh! Anyone know if Lacerate is viable on Vet versus Power Sword?
Like a combat blade lacerate?
Yeah, that's what you mean? I haven't seen a combat blade build for that. Probably because no one wants that kind of evil in their life, like you, Bobby.
Yeah, it's just not good. The only reason you do it and sell it is because you get the massive damage reduction.
Yeah. Show me the baby.
Like
Show me the
combat
baby.
blade. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah, you know, if you like it, do it. I'm gonna steal this.
It's
Take that, bot.
great to be on patrol once again.
Hey.
We're here to engage and destroy the enemy. Your gratification's nothing to do with it.
Here you go, Ragnarok. You want to see the baby? You got the baby. You got the baby. Oh, I know.
Ammunition, roughneck.
One day I'll get a dog camp set up. What counts as infected enemies? Poxwalkers. I don't think the Plague Ogrins have infected. Poxhounds.
Fortuitous.
And poxwalkers. Basically, if it has pox in it.
Yeah. Poxburster.
Soldier down!
Yep.
haven't-
Poxbursters, hounds, and walkers.
I gotta check that on the thing. What's it called? Okay. Guys, if you are watching Groaners, yeah. If you're watching over on YouTube, jump on over to Twitch if you can. We're at 47 viewers. We're gonna get up. We need to basically double that number. I mean, we don't need to, but we're going to. We're going to, because I'm positive. For herpes. I almost asked that question, like, you ever had an STD? But I was like, nah, maybe people aren't very comfortable having that conversation.
Go try! Reloading!
Come on, bro. Oh.
Eliminating targets.
Still waiting for the shop update. Still waiting for the game update. Oh no! Oh god, that was such a dude. That Mauler took me from full health. I was low on toughness, and brought me down in one shot. I was jumped into a corner here and got double mauled. I'm sorry, Smog, let us down. Early.
Okay.
Oh god.
What is happening over here?
Dude, look at these guys.
Your colleagues need.
Oh!
Of course. I'm gonna run backwards. See if I can force you in this room.
Force me, daddy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Red Killer says no, but I found out calcium pills give me rad kidney stones. Oh
I
fuck,
wish
dude.
there was some clarity about.
Yes, bitch.
Yes, most bosses are unyielding, Indy. Meow. All bound and gag over here. Have Poyu come in and just draw me with a
Timely
tentacle.
find.
Dude, what are you? Am I being filleted?
Worse than sure.
Flash.
Fillet me, battle brother.
One shot, one
I
kill.
remember that one in the Black Library.
Oh, it's there. It's like one of my favorite lines from
Neutralize the trapper!
from Jan Silent Bob. Oh no, the clit's real. It's the female orgasm that's fake.
Yeah.
Have you ever gone to, or do you go to, any kind of? Let's just. Oh, I leapt off to my heroic doom. Any kind of convention, Comic-Con, CSE, Anime Expo, any of those?
I don't want to out myself, but we are cosplayers.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I want to cosplay as Kratos.
Be a good one.
You'd get it. I'm just trying. I just want to start going to cons so I can meet the cosplay girl of my dreams. Also, I just think it'd be really fun to start going to cons. I've gone to I've gone to BlizzCon twice, and considering I live like within Ubering distance to the LA Convention Center and an easy drive to Anaheim Convention Center, I feel like that's a travesty.
Yeah, they're lots of fun, especially if you go to like a more, what are kind of called party cons, like the party scene cons, stuff like Dragon Con in Atlanta, or like MomoCon and where the hell's Momo? Florida, I think.
Yeah, because I really want to go. I really want to go. I was gonna go to. I'll probably go to TwitchCon this year and maybe PAX East or West. I think PAX West or East is the bigger one, and PAX West is more of like the intimate streamer one. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never been to PAX.
When isn't it Dragon Con in like May or June or something?
It's Labor Day weekend every year in Atlanta.
Oh, never been to Atlanta. Oh. September. Weast. PAX Weast. So, okay, so are you cosplayers or... Okay, so let me make this question. Do you do cosplay, or are you cosplayers in the sense that, hey, yeah, you know, it's a big focus of ours. We actually have a small business set up around it. Like, is it that level, or is it just like, hey, you know, we kind of do this because it's a fun hobby of ours?
It's a pretty serious hobby of ours. Like we're not like professional cosplayers, but it's like a major thing that we do together, and we're friends with a couple professional cosplayers from the St. Louis area. Collabs with them pretty frequently.
How did you get into it?
I guess there's a local convention in St. Louis in October that I've been going to since I was a kid, because I was a Magic the Gathering player when I was a kid.
Of course you were. Of course we both are Magic the Gathering players.
Surprising no one.
Yeah, right?
So I went to the convention as a kid just to play in like Magic tournaments and stuff, and it's a big costuming convention, so I just kind of slowly got into it over the years, and as cosplay became more and more mainstream, you know, we started taking it more seriously.
Damn, okay. Dude. So I'm liking this gun, but the problem is that, like, I feel like I can't waste my ammo on chaff. Because it...
Yeah, not with that ammo count you've got.
Yeah, my pool is so low. And that's not a symptom of the gun, it's a symptom of my roll. I'm also having the aim of a Shetland pony right now, good lord. On the comment of meeting a cosplay girl, do people find partners at cons? You hear so much about harassment, I would have thought not. Well, I don't know if you want to take that one, Smog. But
yes, they definitely do very frequently. Cons also, depending on the con, have I don't know how much of this we want to get into, but depending on the cons, have very large and active hookup culture.
Ah, so you put a pineapple on your door and you'll get a swinger come on by, and you guys can just get spit roasted. Nice.
Yes, both of us. Yes.
Yeah, both of us. Jesus Christ. What's the password? Orgy. The mac and cheese here, though, is great. Yeah, I am hurting. Yeah, I was about to just drop it. No! Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, Mayor Bay. Oh, no. God, that was... That was so well done. Instead of me saying, hey, a dog, I just kept saying no. So.
I know he's coming back.
This dog
Out of here.
is fucking up our game right now. I'm surprised we're just getting nothing but bots. Come on, reload. Oh my god.
So I'm thinking the YouTuber was pretty accurate about this staff.
Yeah?
After all,
That's
that's a pretty smart guy.
piece of shit YouTuber. ItalianSpartacus. If you restream to stream one, yes, still. Until I get partner, at least. I can't after partner. But I've heard that they're removing that restriction, so I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore. On the note, though, of like meeting a partner at a con, like in cosplay and harassment and stuff like that, it's like, I mean, as long as you're not being as long as you're not harassing the individual, I mean, like, should go well, you know.
Yeah, it's no different than a bar or anywhere else. Don't be a creep.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if you go up to him and say, "Hey, do you mind if I get a quick underskirt shot?" It's not gonna go well. You know, it's you're gonna get escorted out. Oh.
You're not dead. So get moving.
How's the ammo we can see? Oh, my ammo pool and count are terrible. Here, I'll move myself over better. Coming.
Gonna go down. That's fine. Snap is dog shit.
No. I hear it. Oh.
That's that.
Do what you're supposed to do, bot. I can't. The bot. Thank God for those bots. Yeah, I never thought to that again. Oh. Okay, let me move my camera here.
Oh, and now I'm dogged. I think we lose. Yep,
Yeah,
definitely do.
for sure. Webcam.
Alright, time to stop memeing on this staff.
A wise decision.
Oh, I locked preview. Slowly move myself. There you go. Now you can see my ammo.
That's why places like this fall.
Yeah, the problem is, oh shit, they got me up.
Oh, nice. I'm resable too.
There is a demon host behind this door. Oh god damn. Come on, I gotcha.
Grin and bear it. Just keep fighting.
Aha! Aha! The sharp fucking drag shotgunner in the face. Wes, we just need a better one. We have a pretty poor roll right now. I follow 2 cosplayers, like professional cosplayers. And of course, yeah, they're gorgeous, like, right, they're beautiful. But I'm just like, god damn, man, like, I have over 1 million followers on Instagram and stuff like that. And I just couldn't imagine it. I couldn't imagine, like, the variety. You probably get people that are genuinely interested in the hobby, people that are genuinely interested in, like, hey, how do you go about making that armor piece? Then people that are just straight up creeps. Like, dude, it's got to be a wild gamut of individuals that you get.
This time, pay more attention.
Bots.
Dude, it is. And it's a 4 down.
It's just all these shooters who just can't. Just getting oppressed and they're not killing anything.
And I think, too, it's the fact that by the time I get any kind of sizable... By the time I start really trying to rip into a horde, I have to reload. And the reload on the autogun is actually pretty goddamn long.
Yeah, probably better off with the power sword.
Yeah. Also, it's a really bad thing. It's like a 43 stability roll. Coming, Smog. I'm not gonna make it.
Thank you.
I hear.
Shotgunners are rolling in. We're finally done, I think.
You're finally. Columbus is opposite. Graia is the middle between. Yeah, I think I definitely think Agrippina is the best in my opinion, but I think an argument can be made for the Graia. The Columnus I think is just too. You just kind of too many bullets per enemy to really be totally useful. Hey, we got level 25 though, so I can get the 25 feats finally. That was great, dude. Bros, we got 40 some people watching on Twitch, 30 some on YouTube. Make that jump. Beef Panda, what's up, bro?
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you for jumping over. Fish sauce lol. Love YouTube videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hey, I think a lot of people don't like or don't know how to or don't appreciate fish sauce. I think they hear the word fish sauce and they refer the two words and they go, "Ugh, no, I don't want my food to taste like fish." I don't think they understand that it's like kind of like the same thing as it's like Asian Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Eel sauces, dude. I would jam eel sauce up my shit pussy. I don't care. Culatura. I've never heard of that actually, man. I'm gonna have to call my mom. Mom, why did you hide the culatura from me? Kind of fits a little bit better, right? I kind of like that. Versus the blocky space boots. I cannot wait for that. I was showing it to my friend. Yeah, Senior Giggles, you can jump on if you want to join us. While using your ranged weapons alternate fire, you have 25% increased hit chance. 60%, but also 10% stamina loss. They're saying an additional 5% shot. Where do you go with your 25 talent?
Depends on the gun, but pretty much almost always the bottom one to reload on elite kill. The whatever the middle one's called, dead shot, whatever it is.
Yeah, dead shot.
Is good with stuff like bolters, revolvers, anything with like slow rate of fire.
Okay. Yeah, actually, if you guys, so if you want, let me know what your Steam name is. Here is my Steam code. You can go ahead and join on in. If we get some of our other friends that join the channel though and say, oh, am I in Darktide streaming?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay, good. They want to join in. I might boot you out. So just as a heads up. Hey, Fish Sauce Lol, is your name on Steam? Fish Sauce? Okay, cool, man. I got you, dude. It was taken. Fish Sauce. Got you guys. Added you on. What is my bolter? Because that's a pretty good looking bolter right there. I'll tell you that, partner.
What is your instruction?
Better damage, better mobility, better reload. Nope. Better stability though. And a Glory Hunter is just such a shit perk. Or
It's really bad, yeah.
blessing.
Really, really bad.
I just wonder though. It's like if you see my stream, you can see these two. It's like
Yep.
at this level though. It's like I kind of feel like, oh yeah, you know. Because Shattering Impact and Carapace Armor, that's really nice. But
Yeah, the big gain is on stability, but
Yeah.
I'd probably just keep the one you have. The rending plus the carapace damage is really good.
yeah. My stream name? Everything's ItalianSpartacus. Okay, max health, stamina. Yeah. Can't get a goddamn good thing. Guys, so okay. Here's my big goal now. Oh, by the way, this is the last stream that Smog will be on because of his bullshit and getting my dream Force Sword.
True.
Were you able to actually even do anything with it though? Like, is it just kind of like,
Yeah, it kind of works. So I paired it with Crucian Roulette, obviously, like we talked about. And there's a misconception about how Crucian Roulette works. It can only ever actually give you 10 stacks of whatever its rating is. So even with a good Crucian Roulette like mine, it's like 40% crit. I had 0 ammo. Hey, Duke. So on my Force Sword, that one that I linked to you, I could get my crit to around 50-60%, which is pretty good. You know, it's about every other swing you can apply 4 stacks of Soul Blaze, so it's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
It's just weird because, like, obviously we've talked about the Force Sword. It really has very little cleave. You know, you have to light heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's hard to apply it to hordes. But it's pretty good against like elite gunners and things like that.
Right.
It's just kind of in a weird place because it's like if it's too hardy, like I don't know, like a crusher or something, then you're just gonna force sword special attack it, charge attack it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in a weird place where it's like you can stack up your Soul Blaze pretty high and pretty consistently, but what are the good targets to actually do that on? But it is very fun. Like, it would be a lot of fun to just like run through a Malice or maybe even a Heresy with, just running around and being a fiery sword psyker.
Yeah, I kind of I like that mentality. That's kind of what I had in mind for it too. Was like make Force Sword great again with some fun like off play style approaches to it. You know what I mean?
It's definitely not bad, especially when you consider that realistically to make it work, you need to use Crucian Roulette because there's just not a way to reliably get your crit high enough without it.
Right.
For it to be really that functional. So if all you really need on it is the Soul Blaze blessing, you can also still get Deflector on it. So you can still use it as your, you know,
main
lightsaber deflection thing. Yeah, exactly.
I actually do like that a lot. That's a cool idea. Cool. I was gonna say join up Duke. Who's with us? Who's Letha? In chat. So I have a harebrained idea for. Let me turn on display capture so you guys can see this. I am now hunting for the ideal chainsword. And everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, you want to use the bleed build, the bleed, blah, 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 blah. I want a chainsword. And I don't want the bloodletter thing. Bloodletter, which gives bleed stacks from special attack only. That's not reliable. What I want is what I am dubbing the Shredder build, which is getting Shred on the chainsword and then Shred on the chainsword. The chainsword specific Shred, which is no different at all. Because 2 to 5% bonus critical chance on repeated hits stacks 5 times versus consecutive hits increase critical hit chance by 2 to 5% per hit stacks 5 times. Right? That's the same thing said in different ways. Do you guys hear that? Yeah, okay, just making sure. I asked Grim, and I don't know if you know Duke, but I asked Grim if the chainsword can only roll one or the other, but he didn't respond yet. So,
I haven't rolled too much. I know on Ogun you can roll 2 tokens down.
Oh.
So maybe it can be possible.
I like that. See, because the point here is to get both of them. That stacks your crit up to 50%, and then you get the crit hits cause a bleed
A steadfast
zealot talent, and you basically have built your bleeding build without using the bleed as the thing that causes the build. I'm using this to cause the bleed, which then continues the crits further on. So it might not work. It might work, but the most important thing is you won't be able to do the crits as much as the bleed build, right? Because the bleed build just has tons of bleed stacks, so you're getting so much crit. You will crit a lot with this, but most importantly, you'll have a chainsword, so you'll be able to do far more damage than a combat blade, which is just like ripping your finger up.
Shop just reset.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Okay, so let's take a look here. Well, I'll do this, guys. You can see this. You can see me look at the shop. Combat axe here. It's okay. Combat blade, infantry autogun, assault chain. See, the problem though is I very rarely see chainswords roll now on my zealot. Nothing worthwhile, really. Veteran. Braced autogun. Boom! Let's try that. Ammo's 58% versus 63%. Let's go look at them. Let's go look at them, bros. And again, like I've always said, go ahead and check out my Twitch. Yeah, that's the website. Hey, here, Neo is taken. Have you not seen this sweet video I put up on it? I'd link you here. Actually, I'll just link you. This is probably better. I'll link you to the extension. Here, go to this YouTube video. And in it is the actual creator of the extension, his post on it on Reddit, so you can just kind of read through that and get it all set up. And for those wondering if it's safe, it is incredibly safe. And most importantly, you should have two-factor authentication. This isn't 2005 where you can get away with that anymore. Not coming soon. It'd feel better, I think. Yeah, 100%. In that sense, I kind of feel see the shotgun gets access to the revolver blessing of hand cannon, 10 to 30% rating on crit, and access to point blank, which gives 15 to 20% crit chance on kill for 2 seconds. Come on, that name is perfect. Also, Blitz, aiming down sight gives you an innate 5% crit. Which one of these autoguns do we go with? Stability. Ooh, kind of like the stability here, even though we lose a little bit of ammo. It's only one round. It's not going to make a difference. Depending on how ripping blessings off, I think the way to do that chainsword I was talking about is find a chainsword with the generic shred. Find a chainsword with the chainsword specific shred, and then rip a generic shred off of another gun or another weapon. That's probably the way to do it, if that's how blessings indeed work.
I just want the ability to reroll them.
I just want anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with the den. Let's go with this one. All right. Let's try this bad boy. Do I have a cool skin for these? Nope, I don't. Switch my feats over again. Okay. I'm good to go whenever.
Duke, you playing a Moda or your Ogren?
Blitz, what are you talking about?
Imoda.
Everybody in Twitch chat mention, so type in at PV Patrick and say hi to Patrick. Patrick is my friend in the real world. We didn't go to college together, but we went to the same college. Pat has a lovely gaming peripheral company, so if you need mice, if you need mouse pads, if you need all sorts of cool fun things, head on over to his website. Pat, send me your website. on Discord, and I will send it to the folk. Actually has some really sick designs, so if you're looking for a new cloth mousepad, he has plenty to offer. You think they'll monetize an aspect of the craft system? I hope to fucking God not.
Contracts are important. You are
True.
They've said they will not.
Thank God.
Now, will that hold true?
Yeah, right. Tencent will get all blood hungry with it. Here it is. Pat just launched his 2 new mice too, which are actually pretty sick. He's got a white one and a black one. So if you're looking for a new mouse, looking for some sick mouse pads, head on over here to Pure Track. He also sells skates, so rollerblades. So if you're looking for some rollerblades, I'm kidding, it's skates for the actual mice. Pat, can you do a mouse pad on my channel banner? Can I pay you for that? Oh, arigato. I like this fucking sick ass samurai one. Oh, of course that one sold out. You're stocking in 2 weeks. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Where do you launch them to? Space, low orbit? Stratosphere. Oops. It's me.
I have provided falsified recon data for upload to the Heretics Cogitator array. Your servo skull will aid you in acquiring...
Yeah, Pat, start making an option to do customs in bulk. Like, yeah, I'll make customs. You need to buy 10, though.
Data forgery. Extract. It is well within your capabilities.
I'm not getting one. Is this a wireless mouse pad? Oh, it is. Dual mode. Damn, look at Pat. All sorts of sick mice here. Even has a sweat grill on it.
Seen worse. Got me. I've lived in worse.
I do custom mouse pads. Proceeds to get nothing but requests for anime boobs.
Watch yourselves. The legs hold thinly in this place.
Life down here means sifting muck for something to eat.
Not yet identified. Anything we can find. So right now we're on a columnus braced. So we have the least damage but most ammo. We just did an infantry one, but it had too low of an ammo roll, so we weren't able to do much with it. But it definitely had a really great, like, it was doing really, really good damage. Like, I mean, I killed an Ogre and Reaper and honestly, like, I think like, oh shit balls. Like 5-6 shots.
This is how it's done.
They're in cover.
Dare to make a shotgun build? Dare not accepted. not on a veteran. Alright, so initial review of the columnus is negative. God damn it. It also doesn't help that I have shot the shit out of both you, Smog, and Duke more than I have the enemies.
What are you trying to say?
I've just been shooting you guys a lot. I mean, you could stand to lose a couple pounds, but yeah, other than that, I think oof, oof.
I am ready to burn. The decay consumes.
Fire! Out!
I dare you to play a pacifist? No, sir, not in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium.
A lot like heresy.
Sounding like you don't want to protect the Emperor right there.
Battle is going to blow.
You don't like the Imperium. You just get out.
What I'm hearing is you ain't an Imperium fan.
Can't control it. Brace for impact. It's a gunner.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Yeah, I think the... so, like, someone made a comment on the video I put up about, like, Darktide weapons and trying to find, like, a balance between some of them, like, not being good. Saying that, you know, 40K has always had a gun hierarchy where they fit specific niches. And I totally agree with that statement. In fact, like, I do not want all weapons and all guns to be good on the same playing field. Like, I want ones that are specifically better at cloud or at horde clear or special attack and stuff like that. Whatever it is, right? But in the event of the Columnus, it has more rounds. I think my ammo roll is in the 60s, so it's not that low. I think the problem is, though, a Poxwalker was taking like 3 or 4 shots. And if that's the case, if the intention of the gun is to be horde clear, right? Like high ammo horde clear, it needs to do more damage to unarmored and infested and less damage or no modifier damage to carapace and flak. Like that needs to be the trade-off so that the gun can actually have like true representation rather than just simply being like, yeah, no, it's got a lot of ammo. Like, well, that's clearly not being the case here. Have you played MechWarrior 5? I've been thinking of picking it up because I heard it has a decent modding scene now. I've never played MechWarrior 5. I want to. Or, no, I'm thinking of Battletech. I'm thinking Battletech.
Getting some payback.
We move with glorious purpose. Maybe the holy...
It might be, C-Roy, I thought the intention of Brace is to chain kill shooters in close range. I mean, that definitely could be the case.
We got a war to fight.
It just doesn't feel very strong against even Poxwalkers. God damn it. I wonder if Fat Shark has subclasses in their pocket and some of the weapons we see now are meant to have better synergy with those unreleased subclasses. 100% Christoph. I'm gonna steal this. Wait, you died? Duke, no! Oops. Wrong. Paste. Let's paste. This. Head on over to Twitch, guys. Help me out.
Another loyal devotee.
Kill shot ready. Good work, big man.
Yeah, I think a lot of the suppression mechanics don't really work much because of, well, there's that bug, right? What is it, scabs or dregs that have the weird suppression bug? Yeah, fuck those guys. And the bug is that they recover from suppression way faster than they should. Is that it?
They just don't get suppressed at all, as far as I know.
Fuckers. So you've got that, right? So that they don't get suppressed. But from the game files, it seems like the gun lugger and the veteran sergeant or party leader, whichever one it ends up being, have a lot of mechanics around suppression. I wonder how this game is going to feel once they fix that bug with the suppression.
That's not a bug. That's intended.
Really?
They confirmed it. Yeah. It's the design that they're maniac that can be suppressed because they don't care about their life.
I mean, like, cool and all, but damn. Because I feel like I fight far more Dreg Gunners than I do Scab Gunners.
Yep. The thing is, they could mix it up and make it so that they go in melee way easier.
Yeah.
They don't leave melee because they're fanatics.
Yeah.
That could balance it out, but at the moment it's just they have like very high resistance to suppression.
Major Moolah, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Don't waste ammo! Get dug in!
Give me a sec. Not yet identified, and I'll read that. What gun are we talking about? That you're making that statement about identified? Settle that. Okay, I know you saw your friend outside the window, and you think that it's playtime, but lo and behold, it is not my 9-month-old little puppy. Oh! Combat shotgun, okay. Let me give you a second, I'll read that. Not yet. I mean, obviously I can't be doing damage at range with this thing. I feel like though, like with the braced auto, or the Agrippina braced, even at range I felt pretty deadly. I think it's probably because the damage per round was higher, so I could kind of like burst fire it into people. Oh, come on!
Just doing my duty.
No rations for you, shout it! Get over!
Careful now.
Use special attacks a lot when you see grouped enemies. Also mix range plus melee when you stagger and charge in to finish off with melee. On special kills like flamers, etc., but also against some gunner groups. For a build, I go Deadshot as a must and the sustained fire, heal plus reload during a fight, usually not an opening. One of the best blessings on it is Manstopper. On my T2 blessing, it will go easily through 5 targets with that blessing. Huh. That's pretty horny. How big is Roman now? God damn it. I was killing that shit of that Crusher, and then a Ogren passed through me. Roman is 35 pounds now. 35, 36. Vrax 3 is made. Okay, we'll try Vrax. We haven't gotten a Vrax to roll, so we'll wait for a Vrax to drop. What up, Riggedy? I found things that'll kill me. What's up, Mystic? The tide is dark. Full of terrors.
There's more to the Inquisitor and Brahms than meets the eye, I reckon.
No idea what you're on about.
As long as she does her duty.
Plague Ogre coming in.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Friend.
Surprise coming in.
I wonder if there'll be other types of Plague Ogres. I said that strategically. Oh, great. Oh!
Silence is also strategic.
I know. Stop. Die. Oh! Can't say this is going well. I have been pushed into the corner and butt fucked. It's not the first time
Well,
it's
if for
happened.
2 seconds, then everybody's dead.
You know what? I feel like I was blamed with that statement.
Leave me, and you will regret.
Shooters, man.
I know, dude. I can't. That's the thing I'm like struggling with this gun, is that I can't really just keep them dead at range because it's a braced columnus, so it's got a pretty shit cone. Also, I think my stability roll is pretty low on it.
Awesome. There's a mitigation there. Is
Lot of
this
Drake
all one?
shooters, careful.
Justice, veteran.
Time to use the wall.
From behind a berserker, be careful.
Heretic razor dead and gone. Blood for the Emperor! Skull for the Golden Throne!
Do we feel like the ammo recovery on veteran is like worth it? Like the oh, you kill an elite, you get like 3 rounds.
Depends on the gun. It's really good for stuff like the grenade gauntlet, the rumbler.
Oh, that's all right. It's not a personal buff.
Yeah,
Right.
That's really, really good. Probably the best thing I've ever done.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's probably the best passive. It's super good for the team.
Yeah, it feels funky for me because I have so much ammo.
Feels good on the bolter though, still for the best.
Yeah.
And the pistol.
Okay, could you stop it? I'm tired of just getting hit by these one-off little fucks.
Going to rapture!
That Fockburster's gonna butt fuck me. Oh
Did he?
no. What's his name?
Every bullet a prayer of vengeance.
Letha. Intercepted. Letha, here goes ammo. I'm sorry. I sucked up a whole bunch, man. I'm so sorry. Ah!
Hey there.
There's a bunch up top.
Please!
All classes feel
Hey,
well
though.
balanced in terms of power.
Holy tools!
What's up, Indy?
Indy?
Hi.
Hi. How's your sleep schedule? Is this still shit?
Oh, that's fine. Quick question. I'm working on a video right now. But,
Well, I'm streaming, so what do you want?
Ain't nobody cares. Smog, quick question. You might know this.
Yeah.
The scab shooters, the regular last
Yep.
teams.
Yep.
Grim told us that they deal additional damage when you're toughness. And they deal more damage than the other shooters to your HP bar.
To your
correct?
health. Yes.
Yes, so
the ones
other
that
shooters.
Oh,
the one that don't have
Can we just have one
weapons.
person speak?
that scared me.
Go for it.
Well, I was just gonna say the scab shooters that don't have melee weapons, so the ones with the green masks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
So
do
the
you know
deal
what
with them is the other shooter have bonus damage to your toughness. And that's how they're balanced. They do more damage to toughness, less damage to your health. The guardsmen, like the scout guardsmen, don't have more damage to your toughness. They just have high damage in general. So they do more damage to your health as well.
That's a good bit of information that makes no sense.
That's why the scab shooter just melts your health.
Do we know specifically what the damage value is?
You have to ask him. He's been testing how many damage each mob does. I'm pretty sure he got to them.
I want to say it's like 75, but not possible.
No, that sounds right. So it's drag yellow shooters, more toughness damage, scab, las teams,
More
more
health
HP
damage.
More damage in general, so more damage to health. Every shooter, to my knowledge, besides them, do more damage to your toughness.
Yeah,
I think
they're the
more
only
damage
one.
does work like that.
Great, that's what I need. Thank you.
Better dude.
Welcome.
God, I hate that guy.
Fucking that guy.
Yeah, dude. Fucking. He invited me to his birthday party. I was like, no, sorry, I can't make it. I'll be sick. And he goes, I didn't tell you when it is. I'm like, yeah, I'll be sick that day though.
I think it's just a YouTuber thing, like
Yeah,
actual scum of the earth.
Can't stand him. Honestly, some of the worst people to have ever existed. I'd rather deal with an insurance salesman than a YouTuber.
How about both?
Oh God! Imagine someone who's been in sales and is now a YouTuber. Ugh.
Oh,
Cretin.
and imagine. Who's lying over there?
Me, I'm fucked.
Fuck.
I'm just blood fucked.
Where are male legion, Varus?
God, dude. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, not pooping on the brace autoguns. I just think the columnus is not it. To be fair though, the rolls on this aren't amazing, but I just think that the profile and everything is not. Yeah, I'd rather use like any other gun, any other braced autogun.
In other words, I'd rather use any other gun.
No, I didn't mean that because it's like I wouldn't want to use a las pistol.
You heard it here. ItalianSpartacus is going to use the last pistol in the next game.
No.
And solo impression. I shoot first.
Yeah, man, let me out.
0 damage.
Trying to solo here, baby. Veteran should get a stormtrooper variant with hell guns. Yeah, I do want a hotshot las, and I think we'll get one. Like I think it's feasible to think that any gun that a monster has right now, we will get in the near future compared to something that they don't have. Like if it's an unseen gun or weapon, I don't think we'll get it any faster than, or I don't think we'll get it faster than something that's already in the game, basically. Because the Crusher, the boss uses the Crusher. Damn it. And the Power Maul is on one of the that there, right there. Right, no, that's the mace one. One of these guys has the Power Maul that the Ogre uses. But I think it's very realistic that we would get a stub gun, or stubber, not a heavy stubber, that the dregs use, and a hotshot las that the scabs use. Two-handed chain axe, the Mauler uses that. The Crusher's weapon, I can see that too.
Oh, I want that so bad.
Yeah. Hey, Mullet here, what's up, man? Nasty, yeah, 100%. Like, that's just such a good weapon. Yeah, this sucks because I'm not really going to be effective at killing those things. Here, I can do this stuff.
Do you think we'll get a sniper rifle like that?
You know what? I don't know. I would really like to hope we do. So if the sniper rifle charged like the Lucius pattern gun, I think I'd be totally fine with it. I'd be totally fine with it. Because it's like, if it had like very low ammo count and extreme high damage, and I took it out pretty much to kill specials, I'd be cool with that. And I just used...
You can pierce the enemy and like damage a bunch of them in a row.
Oh, that would be even cooler.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like just... Okay, it horde clears by clearing in a straight line. That would be really cool.
Yeah.
Creature monk fist weapons? 100% not. I hope to God we don't get that. It's that from Power Mace. Or Power Fist. Like, this isn't Diablo 3.
The criminal becomes a heretical all too easily.
I saw it many times.
Terrible trigger discipline. Shoot like CSAK. Dude, I am. Oh, M14 Ranker. That's a really good comparison there. Just constant crouch and burst shot. Oh, I thought I cleared the shield. Oh, I didn't do it again. I would love a heavy flamer.
Battle brother.
Battle brother, purify me. Use your sweet hot waves on my face.
The only way I want a heavy flamer is if a mommy sororitas comes with it, and I ledged myself. I got too excited.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't. So watch the cone of fire. It really gets horny. Yeah, I do want that melted gun. We've already seen that it's in the game. Same thing with the two-handed, the Mauler chain axe.
Beast and Earl.
Oh, fine. Take that. Mecha Shiva. A heavy bolter for the Organ would be awesome. One of the assassin targets has a plasma pistol. That's right, it has a plasma pistol.
I kind of want someone to mistake 140k for Star Wars and ask for a lightsaber, unironically. That'd be funny.
I mean, the Force Sword used to kind of be like that. Not in this game.
This one's for Kate.
Force swords were? I thought original power swords were the ones that had energy blades.
They did. Force Swords though used to be like even better power swords.
Oh, interesting.
Because they could. So in the olden days, a Force Sword could outright kill. Oh, Pat, it's super crazy. That thing puts you up and just swallows you in its mouth, and you're just stuck in its Nurgle pussy, or also known as the Nurglessy. If you got a wound roll on a Force Sword, you were able to roll again, I think, or 6 on. It's either a 6 wound on a Force weapon could instant death. And all the Grey Knights had Force weapons. Nemesis halberds were stupid strong back in the day when they first came out.
Acted like era killing blow or killing blow?
Yeah. Because you didn't, like, Mortal Wounds is a convention brought in by Age of Sigmar that I honestly love Mortal Wounds.
Really good system.
Yep. Yeah, it needed to be in the game because there were too many things in Warhammer 40k that could negate wounds or, like, I miss you, my good friend. What do you mean you miss me? Spent the entire last week with you. You're so clingy, Jake. You're so clingy. Hope you're
I've heard stories of Imperial Knights being unable to be damaged by entire armies in 40k.
Like in the tabletop?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When I heard Imperial Knights, I thought, oh, Grey Knights? Guys, go. If you like Pokemon cards, Pokemon packs, and everything like that, go and check out my friend Jamie. He is also my friend in the real world. Oh, Roman's puking off again. We don't have Drake. I didn't notice that. I don't know why I'm down here. Guys, we got 78 viewers. We made it. Let's keep pushing those numbers up. The higher it is, the higher my average, the more likely I am to get accepted for a partner. And then I can stream whatever the fuck I want. I pay him quite a bit to be my average. Damn right he does. Did you collect 40? You did not collect 40k, right? You just Age of Sigmar, Duke?
Yeah, I have some 40k codex to read the lore. But no model. Well, technically I have some Demons of Chaos from a box of that Zinch in it. But
that counts.
Oh my god. Screamers? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. The Mentor Race?
Yeah. I got like 10 browsers open VPN. Officios Assassinorum DLC for this game. I would love that, Nasi. Even if it didn't bring a... Even if it didn't bring a class and it just brought, like, Volkite weapons and stuff like that. Started 40k with Rogue Trader, dude. That's 1987, brother. That's when I was born. M14 Rancor, thanks for following, man. Thank you for the awesome Counter-Strike tip, too.
This time, pay more attention.
Thank you.
I am coming. I know, he's huge. He's 35 pounds now, Jamie. He's not that much bigger than when you last saw him. What am I feeding him? Creatine. Creatine and chicken. I make him push a fucking 45-pound dumbbell across the floor every day, and if he doesn't push it 50 feet, he doesn't get fed. Give him a little Spartan shit. Oh my god. You know those like dog costumes that basically go over their front paws, and it makes it look like a small little man, like figures running around? I want a little Spartan figure for him, like a little like it has like a little like shield and Spartan or a Spartan shield and spear. That'd be so funny. I mean, make him push a 45-pound plate. So, dumbbell not good enough for you? Oh, it's a sniper. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Apparently, I killed it.
Get ready! Round incoming! Reaching into the wall!
Absolutely, Mark. Thanks for watching, man.
Is the dog still on?
It is okay. I thought we had to kill it. I don't know, Rancor. I like kind of let people play how they want. If I'm playing, I slide all the time, but I mean, because I do it on my Zealot, I now do it on every class. Oh, fuck. Oh.
You have successfully reconnected. Now, maintain connection.
Slide tackle. Okay. Why is that not working?
What are you trying to do?
That was weird. I was next to a bunch of creatures, and I went to use my special on my gun, which is a push, and he did not use it. So that was very confusing for me.
Cox flavor eliminated!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Attend, Penances! Resupply your ammo!
Cox will tomorrow!
I beg to differ, Rancor. See? Seeing you in that orange wife. It's not a wife beater, man. It's a tank top. Jimmy Russell's, come on, bro. If you're gonna insult the power of the tank top, at least call it the right thing. You could be super European and call it a vest, though. Leatherhead, thanks, man. Yeah, we're full up right now. Because I learned server input sucks. You know, when I first started streaming, I was living in an apartment where it faced the sun. The apartment window faced the sun, and it just got so fucking hot in my apartment. That's the very first time we did an Ever Chosen. Was we were just we were in that fucking apartment. Myself, Turn, and Dogbert from Creative Assembly, and it was so hot in the apartment that. Oh no! That my computer like reset itself. I was like, no, this is not gonna happen. But I used to stream with a literal wife beater on, like a green wife beater, because it was just that fucking hot. And then it kind of became a meme of me streaming with a tank top on, so now I always do it. They bit on you. Yeah, that was it, Pat. It overheated in my apartment and just reset. Back when I was on Conejo School Road. Oh, dude, of course I know Mally here. Think I lost 100 pounds to not know that I got fucking huge Biceptosaurus Rexes and some sweet traps? No, man. Do I believe that when I say it? Absolutely not. I have body image issues. How are you finding SS? Let's see. ZSS? You know, like... that one? Or what's SS?
Oh, yes.
Oh, sharpshooter. Oh, sharpshooter, I think. That's what you're saying, right, Chris? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I brought it up earlier. You can't say how you find the SS, man. You can't do that. You just can't. One is never big enough. It's true. Those of superior posterior chain shall inherit the earth. Here is Chris Pilkington's power sword. This guy can go fuck himself. Look at this thing. Look at this goddamn thing. 376, 80 damage, 80 cleave, 70 finesse, 80 cleave targets. Who cares about the mobility at 66? It's still pretty goddamn good. 20% damage to unarmored, 10% melee crit hit with rampage and then supercharge 3. That is so disgusting. That is so disgusting. How'd you lose 100 pounds? Any tips, bro? The biggest tip I give you, only drink water, go on a 30 to 45 minute walk every day, and portion control. Those are your 3 big tips. Don't worry about counting your macros and going to the gym 500 times a day or going on a juice cleanse. Just do that for 2 or 3 months and you'll lose a lot of weight. Then start slowly getting into everything else.
It's really setting up a routine that is slightly healthier than step by step, really.
Yeah, honestly, like the biggest way to lose weight is discipline, and establishing that is the fastest way to success. Who subbed? We got Dow Draug, our first subscription of the day, subscribing with I think I should do a different one here, right? Our first Prime sub. If you guys have a Prime sub, you want to use it, I would love that very much. New subs, subscriptions. I guess I gotta change this number. Okay, so let's say 50 minus 19, so 31. Oh, there it is. Thank you very much, man. PV Patrick's trying with sub. You tricky son of a bitch. There we go. Whenever I'm hungry, I go to sleep. Easy weight loss. Drink water, and that helps. Okay, we did not reset. Oh, Jimmy, I'm not mad, man. I was having fun with you. Alright, I think I'm going to go back to bolt gun because our other things aren't amazing.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hope to jump in when you're pugging. Alright, Mal here. Thanks very much, man. Appreciate it, brother. I can't get cool rolls. Oh, I feel that, Zobin. I'm just not getting good ones right now. Like that last one we were using was this. This was the rolls on it. So not amazing. What are your 2 questions for me, Jamie? Go camo, it's OP. I don't really like camo. I like this. When are we visiting Washington? When are we playing COD Zombies with each other? I don't know, man. I don't know when we're visiting Washington. Probably I could do February. We don't have much this month left. How about tomorrow? For Washington? Or for COD Zombies? Yes and no. I don't know. Sometimes I get really weird about dedicating my time to doing things after the gym because I spend the entire day doing things I have to do. Then when I have to commit to something after the gym, I am less likely to want to do it for some reason. Then if I just get back from the gym, like, hey, you want to play COD Zombies? Like, oh yeah, let's do that. Be with me, baby. You ignore me. I ignore you every day. You're so needy today. Leatherhead West, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime, bro. I just saw that. You can queue something whenever you want. Sorry, guys. Did you get any thunder last night, Jamie? Because I didn't get a goddamn bit.
If you must, I suppose. Dear, dear, dear. I shudder for the future.
Huh? You say boo? Boo. Oh. Did you really? Dude, I didn't get a single fucking lightning bolt over here. That's fucking horse shit. Well, 25, I didn't get 26 from that. Fuck that.
So Vergen really gets the power spike at 30, because you can start refreshing your all.
Yeah, I really want that.
And reloading your weapon.
I really want that. Like, I really, really, really want it. Yeah, Ellen DeGeneres had to evacuate. They were like, you're not funny, get the hell out.
But you'll have the advantage of surprise.
Please.
Think any of them got extra rations?
The garrison have their mission. You
My
have yours.
massive bolt gun out. Oh, girth. I went with Deadshot this time too, Smog, so I can test that.
Even Rust demolisher lacks in range. It makes up for in firepower. It's a beauty, and no mistake.
Leatherhead West, let's be honest. It's not sunny and great, it's sunny. Not always great.
Canadian surprise coming in.
Cool. Missed all those shots. Yeah, like California infrastructure is not built around any kind of weather other than sun. So, hey, Radikiller giving out a community sub, keeping that hype train choo-chooing. God damn it. So so we really can't like feasibly sustain anything other than just like a little bit of rain.
You can use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market place.
Oh my fucking god!
This is how it's done.
Dude, Jesus Christ. So what's everyone's prediction on when they'll finally put out another update? This and Warhammer 3 are sorely in need of some updates. Who knows, man? Apparently, it will get a community update this week at the earliest. Dude, Jesus Christ. What? So, hopefully soon, Leatherheaded West. Leatherhead West.
Root goes down! Let's move! Big and dead!
Down.
Holy tools! Ah.
And it had to be with Ryan for a night, would I? Man, dude, you would not want to stay with me for a night, bro. I would just be incessant. I would be insisting non-stop. Jamie, if you're staying in my bed, I'm Big Spoon, baby. Or I'm Little Spoon. I'm Little Spoon. Just cut me. I want to feel protected at night, you know? I think more men need to get into the whole... Like, not every time, but... Being Little Spoon, man? Sometimes it feels nice, you know? It feels good to be cradled. Now you sleeping on the couch, you bitch. Please, you want me in my own apartment to sleep on my own couch, but then ask you to join me on my couch? Yeah, I do too, Nasty. It's such a nice little, like, cosmetic touch. What Nasty's talking about is if you look at the gun right now, it shows burst, single fire, burst, single fire, right under the iron sights. If you are watching over here on YouTube, pop on over to Twitch. We're at 90 viewers on Twitch. That's huge this early in the stream. So let's keep it up, my bros.
Yeah.
Dude, I would absolutely pee on your leg. What do you mean? Who's gonna waste a Little Spoon and not pee on someone's leg? I mean, let's be honest here. As the only married man in chat, Smog, do you confirm that that is how you Little Spoon?
Oh, pee on somebody's leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife pees on me every night.
Good night, babe. Just peed right on you.
You should see the station once you're through the maintenance bay.
Jamie, do you remember being a child? Well, you are a child. Do you remember when you were younger? Like, I remember my mom asked me when I told her, like, I know what sex is. And she goes, oh yeah? Explain it to me. And I was like, it's when the man and the woman take their shirt off and the man, I remember saying this, the man pees inside of her. And my mom goes, that's it. That's it. I sleep with the dogs. Didn't feel cold for a second, dude. Yeah, the dogs. Oh yeah, 100% not yet identified. It's mainly just like trying to have fun with some of them. I'm not gonna write off any of the autoguns in this pre-30. Oh god, we woke it up. I thought you could. No, it was me. I thought you could shoot past it and it wouldn't be a problem.
We should pull back though to force the respawn into this room because we're not gonna kill that.
I never had a I never got a conventional birds and the bees talk. My dad just told me my conception story, which I can tell you wasn't a fun experience. Autoguns with Zealot are nice. You need the 25% extra damage at close range feet, though. Nah, you don't need that. They're still nice without it. Like, the Agrippina one is great. Hype train was concluded with 4 sub gifts. Thank you very much, my bros. Oh, I just stood my map. It's going well.
Tell him about the reset bill.
Probably keep that on the DL.
But big and strong.
Alright, could we run it next game?
Differently to us, brute.
Should I
To
do it?
withstand the things they must.
If you wanted to get fixed, probably.
Condoms are for sailors. Go have fun. They should be. They go from port to port. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Portucali. My dad is is not a man to mince words, I'll tell you that. Used to go to the grocery store with my dad growing up. And my dad did not go to the grocery store. My mom went to the grocery store. Like, old world Italian, like, very, like that's your lot. You go and get it. But the times that we would go for, like, oh, he's got to go pick something up, or my mom's out of town, whatever it is, my dad would just suffer no fools. If there was a cart in his way, he would pick that person's cart up and move it. Like, pretty aggressively. I'm like, Dad, you can't do that. He goes, well, this is my way. What am I going to do? Just leave it there? I'm like, Dad, maybe, like, be nicer. He's like, I'm fine. I didn't say anything to him. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Or, if we go to a drive-thru and he would go to order his order, and if he, if they said, sorry, could you repeat that last thing, or any part of the order they would ask you to repeat, he would just fuck it and just drive up to the front and then give him to her, like, face to face. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
It's why most people watch the movie There'll Be Blood and go, oh, this is such a great, beautiful, artistic movie. I watch that movie, my brothers and I watch that movie and laugh because it's like, that's our dad. Like, that's how my dad is. Like, I'm a very serious man, Eli. Like, just very... Don't be thick in front of me, Al. I got 1,500 miles to Tehachapi Mountains I gotta drill by spring or whatever. Like,
I'm not.
Okay.
I expect something you pay for. Good lord, Agrippa. Who's the best thing to stack on Curious for Ogrins? That's a good question. Dude, is toughness the best thing to stack on Curios for Ogrins?
2 Curios, 1 out, and if you can get the extra little ones on the perks, that'd be great. With gunner resist, at least 1.
I would say 1 gunner and 2 sniper, or 2 gunner and 1 sniper.
Christ, where the fuck did you come from? That scared the shit out of me. I can't hear if someone joins or leaves the chat because it goes into streamer mode.
Oh, okay.
So you always need to say boo when you enter.
Mm-hmm. Which will still scare me.
And that's the goal.
That's the goal. I mean, I always go like 1 wound and then toughness. It's kind of like mine.
Well, Ogre definitely doesn't need a wound, but...
Yeah. And everything else, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm bored, I'm going.
Do I remember the Halloween party last year? Yeah, I mean the Halloween party where I dressed up like a musketeer with 2 of my other friends that are dressed up like musketeers, and that Russian girl had the best ass I've ever seen on a human being in my life. Yep, I remember that. I remember that party. I mean, not at all. Not at all. I don't remember that party. And when you invited that girl, ended up being a psycho and just wanted to wear your skin as a lampshade. Please don't bring her up. Hey, man. Yeah. This is my stream. I bring up whatever I want. Best butt. She had the best butt. This Russian girl had an amazing butt. And she was, as apropos, dressed up as a sexy cat. Bear, what's up, man? Thank you very much for giving out a community sub. It was incredible. Big fan. That night made me realize we should probably go and party in LA a little bit more. As much as I don't like LA. Only so many times I can hear that someone's running his fucking screenplay. Alpha, it went well, just we're waiting for more to roll in the shop to try out more. We only got to use the Agrippina Infantry and the Columnus Braced. God damn it, you fucking assholes.
One shot, one shot.
Looking Foen? What's Foen? What the hell is that? Is this more of that Gen Z talk? Lit fam, bet. For sure. Bet. Gang. Fire City, dude.
Stop it.
Dude. I'm good, Bear. How you doing, man? For real. For sure. Pull up. TikTok. God damn it! I just keep getting fucking hit by single poxwalkers from different areas. Find hot single poxwalkers in your area. Oh, god damn it. Don't even, Jamie. You are fluent in Gen Z speak. It's fine with a stupid accent. Oh, fine. That's what you're saying, like that. No, that's not Millennials playing. That's Gen Z. Come on, Mayo. God damn it! I'm completely getting butt fucked
So that
today.
could be rough for ranged characters.
It really is.
This room sucks.
I need to just stay against a wall and sit there, because I can't do anything.
This one at the end of Abdraco.
I camped the door on my Psyker in this room.
Okay, I'll do that.
Then you just move left and right to get covered. Not like your Zealot.
I know, I missed it already. I hate leveling up everything that's not Zealot. I hate playing everything that's not Zealot. Name that Pokemon mode? I don't know what that Pokemon mode is. It looks weird.
I'd go for it. I guess you're me.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here too, Bear. Welcome, brother.
Oh, I thought you said go for it.
If you are watching on
You're me
YouTube,
now.
jump on to Twitch. We got 51 on YouTube, but we got 94 on Twitch. Let's get up to 100, bros. It's not. It's a rare Pokemon that looks like a peepee. I'm actually having a lot of fun with Violet. It's like a nice, different kind of change of pace. Oh, monstrosity. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm down. Can you play with me this early in the game though? I'm at the first area, and I'm about to go into like the academy. I'm just trying to, like, I have such a fucking completionist in me that I'm like, oh, I better complete all this whole area so I don't ever have to come back. I should probably just keep a good pace. Like, I'm at the, my Sprigatito should level. Like, or should evolve, but it didn't. So I'm waiting for the next level, I guess. I think he's 17. Oh! Get away from me. No! Smog, no!
I'll raise you, but you may instead die, so be careful.
I'm just throwing grenades here to help out, kind of clear some stuff out.
That helps. Hello.
Under hand grenade. Reloading. Oh my god, I thought you were fucking special. Ugh. I need that. ultimate does reload. I miss it so much. I am farting.
Okay,
Grenade! Buster! Target and eliminate!
Did our bro crash or?
Oh. Oh.
Can I see through the? Yeah, I think he did because he's still in the strike team.
I haven't heard him say anything.
Oh, he doesn't. He's just he's a
Chasm terminus sighted!
viewer. Yeah. Yeah. After this one, we'll get you in, Jimmy.
Oh no, no big deal. Is Smog there? Because I haven't heard him speak.
Hello.
There you are.
He's in the middle of a business meeting.
Gotcha.
No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't be surprised.
You're always so mean to me, Jimmy.
Yeah, dude. Jimmy's always like, Smog, could you stop talking right now? it's like playing with Indy.
Kill it! Before it closes!
Oh! I knew that was gonna happen. Did I grow my beard? No, I always comb it every day, though. Oh man, I haven't heard one of those things go off in a long time, you know, a landline. So you kept the corporate ringtone on there.
And you will regret it!
It's like when people talk to me and say like, oh yeah, The Office is one of the best shows ever. It's not, for one. Yeah, just bring a little comb over, Jamie. You can pick out the little hair gnats. I like Parks and Rec. Huh?
I finally watched The Office a year or two ago. It's okay. It's
definitely has good funny moments. Like there are certain episodes that are amazing.
Most overrated shows of all time.
Yeah.
It's okay.
The episode
I feel the
where
same way about Breaking Bad. It's okay. But everyone like went haywire over it. It's like it's just good.
Yeah, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad was a really good show until the two last half seasons. The two half seasons are terrible. Like, they're honestly just like, it completely undermined every character they created. I think it's Strauss. Like after Gus Fring, after he leaves the show, they should have stopped it and just gone with like a movie or two to conclude it. Instead, they made like one half season that didn't fit Gus Fring's character for like a big loophole, and then they made another half season that was after the fact. I'm on the last two episodes. I can't be fucked to finish them. I don't want it. It's like every time I start, I'm like, oh god, this is so boring, and I just shut it off. To me, Sons of Anarchy is a way better show. Because I can relate to like, the.
You can heal, Spring.
Okay, the what's it called? The
MC.
Oh, that place is that thing is empty. The MC, but the main character, you know, like having like it's a coming of age story, right? And it's also a story of Hamlet. So I love Shakespeare, so I'm biased. But like I can understand a person struggling with his place in the world in the shadow of both his father and maybe his I have a stepfather, but like just kind of struggling like where is my place amongst my peers and stuff like that, and having more like realistic things to deal with.
Yes.
But Breaking Bad, I can never think of a point in time where I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna start doing. I am definitely gonna start using my knowledge of things to deal drugs. Like, I'm sure I'd be a great criminal, but I don't daydream about, man, oh, if only I was in a dire strait where the only out was becoming a procurer of methamphetamine. Like, nah, not for me. And I hate Bryan Cranston and Jesse are the best parts of that show, hands down. And Bryan Cranston is an amazing actor. But everyone else...
I was going to skewer you alive, because what you said was, I hate Bryan Cranston.
No. I hate every other character. Is the point? Like, except for Gus Fring. When Gus Fring comes, you're like, oh god, he's so good. And Hank is a great actor.
Which one is Gus? Is that?
Poyos Hermanos.
That's what I thought. He's Oh gosh, what's his name?
I can't remember his name. He's in Mandalorian and everything.
Who's the actor?
Yeah.
Giancarlo Esposito.
Ah, there you go.
The guy who does.
Yes.
Ghost?
Yeah.
Another
He's in
fantastic.
The Boys.
Yeah, he's also in The Boys. Voight, Mr. Voight.
Such a cold and imposing
His-
demeanor.
His final scene was like really. I don't want to spoil it, but his final scene was absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it really was.
Like I can still picture it.
Vividly. Oh, let me get you, Smug. I'm reloading. Oh my god! A whole fucking magazine? Are you stupid? No, Jimmy. I tried. I tried to do it like a month ago, and I just couldn't. It's closure is something that you desire, right? Like, oh, I just need closure on this relationship or this show, this movie. If you don't desire it, you don't need it. I don't desire closure for Breaking Bad. I've already written it off as not good. The ending's not going to make the. It's like when people say, "Oh, the show's really good. It just takes 3 seasons to get good." Well, there's only 4 seasons, so it's not a good show. Like, it's got a good ending, but it's not a good show.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you there.
Although I will say that, like, to be fair, like, Parks and Rec is really good as soon as the evidence of the writers' strike ends, and that's I think that's after the 2nd season. It's good, but then it becomes amazing.
Right.
It just goes from, oh, this is a pretty enjoyable show to like, holy shit, this is fucking hilarious. And I totally agree. Sons of Anarchy just went on like 2 seasons too long. And the last 2 seasons were hard to watch because every single character said the right thing to the wrong person. And so Gemma goes and stabs someone in the head. You know, like, ah, damn it.
She had one hell of a story arc.
Yeah, seriously. And that...
And Katie Sagal really pulled it off.
That's probably the wildest thing about Sons of Anarchy. You always like, oh, that character's down and out now. Like, kind of like you feel like they're going to be faded out of the show. Then they come back like a half a season later, like, oh!
Well, they're all that kind of like, I don't want to say backwater because that's not quite right, but they're all that kind of like
yokels,
tough redneck style character, right?
Right. I do.
No, they're not rednecks. They're like that archetype.
Yeah, like the very like the blue collar, like, I'll tell you what, partner. Like, hey man, it's from Northern California. We're in Stockton.
Right. They're very resilient, very inventive.
Yeah, I do think that Kurt Sutter kind of got a little high on his own supply by the last 2 seasons, especially the ending of Sons of Anarchy. It's like, oh, Kurt, reel it in. Hey, hello from Singapore. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. But I've started watching the Mayans, and I cannot stop watching it.
It's so good.
It's so good, and I think
I've seen that one.
it's so good. I'm on season 4, episode 2 or 3. But I think what makes Mayans really cool and interesting is that, okay, Sons of Anarchy was watching the show from the top down, right? Like, Jack starts the first episode as VP. But
Yeah.
Mayan starts from prospect up, you know? Like, and I don't know how it ends, but the very first episode, Easy is a prospect. So it's cool to watch that through that lens. Dude, you got it, Jamie. I have watched probably an episode or 2 a day since I started watching it at the like last month.
How many are there? And I'm assuming it's over already.
No, they have a 5th season coming.
Oh shit.
It's always weird when you watch a show that goes through COVID. and you wonder, is the show going to address COVID? You know, like are they going to have masks and shit like that? Like, are they even going to address it in the world? And they only addressed it in a sentence. Like, that motherfucker kept you open through COVID. Like, that was it. And I'm like, huh, okay.
I'm surprised they addressed it at all, honestly.
Yeah.
Because that's like a major dating kind of thing. It doesn't hold up over time.
Oh. Also, like, I Drive to Survive. If you guys have not seen that, or Ride to Survive, whichever one, the F1. God damn it! I am in a butt-fucked factory over here. That's really good on Netflix. I was never interested in F1 until I saw that, and they do it like per season. And I started watching it last year, so it starts I think in 2018 and goes all the way.
I think a lot of people watch F1 because of the high mortality rate. What's the stat? Like 1 in 12 drivers dies.
I don't know. It's different now. It's way less. Way less.
Is it?
Yeah. It's just it's
that high.
Yeah. It used to be super high, but it's
I was gonna say it was that high. I don't know what the current stat is, but I remember like that stuck in my head from the movie Rush with Chris Hemsworth and Olivia Wilde. And,
at that time, yeah, the mortality rate was super through the roof. But now there's so many crazy safety things in place, and there's so many computers attached to those cars that they just call it. They say like, "Hey, it's a little shaky, come back in." Versus at that time, like, the wheels are a little shaky. Nah, it's fine.
Just don't die.
It's you know how like soccer or football for that matter is a huge point of national pride for a lot of people or in their individual teams. It's the same thing for F1 racing. Like having a racer from from Italy or from France, it's a huge point of national pride. And most of
there are so few of them.
Well, there's so few of them. Yeah, exactly, right? Like so there's
an entire track after him.
There you go.
He did die during one of the races too.
Are we hanging back here? Is that the new tactic now?
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, in that show though, they're like, it starts the 2020 season. They're like, got a feeling it's going to be our best season yet. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have so many cool things. And then like halfway through the season, COVID starts, and you're like, But I was watching it like in 2021. I'm like, oh yeah, let's see what happens. Oh shit. Well, she wasn't during that movie, Penguin. Now we're up to where Smug is?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was just chasing down a trapper.
God damn it. Got stuck in the animation for the fork thorn.
Yep, see? That's...
Yeah.
Give me a sec, I'll try and get you up here.
And the worst thing is, the bus doesn't get staggered by it, so I just ate an avoid to the fortune.
So what's the tactic? Do we just sit back there now, or like how? Why we just back
fight
here?
him here because this is where the revival is.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You want to fight him near the revive area, but not on it, because he'll aggro whoever he wants and just smash right through him.
Tron Legacy is one of my favorite movies of all time. Oh!
I don't know about all that, but I'll watch anything with Olivia Wilde.
Even X-Men Apocalypse.
Was she in that? Wasn't that, are you thinking maybe of, Olivia Munn?
Yeah. I am.
Also incredibly hot.
Yes, she is. And super cool.
No one said I'm incredibly hot. I'm incredibly hot. Picture me in a skin-tight jumpsuit, you know? Again? Christmas. Not even Christmas. I don't know. Let's
Be right back in my pants.
Sorry?
Nothing, never mind.
Sir. I've watched the first one. I like the first one. I just like the second one way more. Let's get a tattoo. I can imagine as the gimp suit for Pulp Fiction. I bet you look great at it though. Dude, I do just unzip my mouth.
Did you say unzip your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
You got a gimp mask on?
So that's what we were saying. Yeah, like some guy said, the only skin, as Grippa said, the only skin tight suit I can imagine is the gimp suit from Pulp Fiction. I imagine you look great in it though. I've watched Peaky Blinders. I very much like Peaky Blinders. And Recon Last Gun. What a poop. 92 bros up on this piece. Jump on over to Twitch, guys. Trying to get to 100 viewers today. Back when I actually like did comedy, like when I was in improv and I was doing stand up, I had like a like a Google Doc with my brother, and we would write a lot of skits and just like bank them and say, hey, we should start recording these, put them on YouTube. And YouTube wasn't what it is now, but one that always will stand out to me, and this is during the like 2012, 13, 14, when 50 Shades of Grey was just everyone was reading it, right? Everyone was like, oh yeah.
It was so bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's terrible, but it was like...
I tried to read it. I literally had to force myself to finish a chapter, and I could not wait to put the book down.
Everyone just wanted to be like bound and gagged and have a paddle jammed up their ass. Like I was like, yeah, I mean, to each their own, but like...
I mean, I get that part. I just couldn't read the book because it was so fucking bad.
Yeah. It's just, wow. So... Oh, baby. 52%. I don't... It's not really a worthy roll. No, this is really good. Let me look at my other...
I remember the point that I stopped reading it. The author used the word besieged twice in one sentence. I'm like, okay, I'm done. That's intolerable.
Was it pertaining to a butt? Because that'd be even funnier.
No, we hadn't even gotten to the sexy part yet. I was in like chapter 4 or something.
We haven't even gotten to the sexy part, though. Oh, goddamn. A chainsword rolled on my zealot, but it's got wrath. Damn it. I mean, I could buy it for the eventual soon, quote-unquote, of crafting.
I don't know what you want on a chainsword. The attack pattern on it is so bad.
Oh, you didn't hear. Well, let me finish the skit thing. I'll tell you what I was on. I'm trying to basically get both the shred blessings on it. The chainsword shred and the non-shred chainsword shred on there. But yeah, it was during that time. The skit was basically like, what if like a couple goes like on a cruise or something like that, and like they're newlywed, and the people next to them is like, yeah, you know, hi, how are you? We go on this cruise every year for our anniversary. You're gonna love it, so on and so forth. It is like a very like typical like newlywed meets like old swinger style couple on a cruise style of skit, and the skit is like pretty much every time they go to bed, maybe the wife wakes up and she has like a bad dream, and she looks over and her husband has a gimp mask on. Yeah, just the mask. And she starts screaming like, ah, and he wakes up, he's like, honey, what's wrong? And he unzips the eyes. Like, what's wrong? And she goes, what the fuck are you wearing? He goes, oh, I forgot my sleep mask at home, and Brad and Shannon were nice enough to give me one of their sleep masks. And like they're so naive about it, like, oh, okay. And then it's like the next day it's the same situation, but this time maybe she has the gimp suit on or whatever, and she's like, oh yeah, you know, I spilled something on my pajamas. They were nice enough to lend me these. It's really nice. Like it just gets more and more elaborate. Like that's the joke.
I like it. That'd be a good couple of scenes in a movie, like one of those raunchy silly comedies.
I only know those. I only know those. There's nothing else good. I kind of want to. I just wish I had a better. Like, okay, I know the power sword is all amazing and it's good and I like it. It's just. It's kind of just boring. Like, it's just boring to use the same very good weapon all the time. Because I also.
In particular, because the attack pattern is so good that you just.
Well, I also have a very low roll one though, so it's very frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jamie, have a good one, man. I think I'm gonna go back to the old can trail lasgun until we get a better auto gun to test out. I mean, I could buy this auto gun on here. But it's got like the same roll almost. Oh, it's got more ammo. I could buff it up. Or I get the braced, but
I think ammo is super important on an auto gun.
It really is.
Because it's like it's underpowered, right?
Dude, I was actually surprised how well this one was doing. I got a Agrippina Mark 1 that had like pretty good stats, but it only had like 23 rounds. But it killed a Reaper in, I think, 3, 4, 5, 6, something around there. Like 4 to 6 bullets. It just had low stability too. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I mean, do I buy this and push it to blue, guys, or just wait for our next roll 32 minutes from now?
It's up to you.
Well, I'm talking to chat.
It's the crafting materials are expensive, but the gold is kind of whatever. You could just buy it and use it and not worry about adding a random blessing.
Well, it's a gray.
Oh, just push it. Actually, green isn't that big of an improvement either.
Yeah.
You're really lucky.
Yeah, that's why I was like, eh.
So just buy the gray and try it for real.
Well, we've already done that specific auto gun. I was going to do a different one. I mean, I could buy this gray braced auto gun, the Agrippina braced one. But I don't think it's not worth. It's only a 289 roll. It's not worth pushing at all. I'll just wait.
Who's playing what? What characters are you guys on?
We have Ogrins. Fascal, I'm gonna have to boot you out of the strike force or strike. Oh, we can't boot someone out, can we? Fascal, do you mind leaving? Do you mind leaving the strike team so we can get Jimmy in here? Hold me. Your big hands.
I heard Ogrins. Obviously, you're on either.
2 Ogrins. That's what's wrong here right now. It's 2 Ogrins. I'm on my bet. Trying to get him to 30. He's at 26 right now.
3 Ogrins, 1 vet. 3 Ogrins, 1 vet.
No, oh my god! I almost threw up just thinking about it. I think we have to make a. Oh, never mind. He left. Oh, Smog. Yeah, Smog.
We'll be your shield wall.
Leave strike team.
You'll be your back scratcher.
Where's Smog? Are you actually in a business call right now, Smog?
No.
Oh, you've been so quiet.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, I need to air some things in front of your entire audience.
Do you think that's not okay? Do you remember when I got Roman and I was going through an emotional fucking tiz every time I streamed? I'm like, yeah, it's fine, guys, it's fine. Then I'd be like, I hate it. Then some guy was like, man up, it's just a puppy. I'm like, you've never raised a puppy then, if that's what your stance is.
Yeah, the first like 2 months is. I'm not saying it's as bad as having a baby, but it is like having a baby.
My brother who's got 3 kids, he was like, dude, I'd rather raise a kid than a dog. He's like, a dog can't tell you what's wrong. A kid will, when they get to a certain age at least.
What are you gonna play, Jimmy? Or what do you want to play?
I loaded in on Zealot, but I could play Psyker.
I'll play Psyker.
I figure the Ogrins will want the extra toughness, damage reduction.
Don't leave me, Smoke, no.
M14 Ranker makes a great point. Half these guns need tritium sights. I can't see my sights half the time. You really can't, man. Like, I fucking hate it. But I also hate Berettas. I never use Autoguns. I didn't buy COD. I want my bolters.
I don't understand why there are 3 different recon lasguns.
Different fire rates. Definitely don't. The super fast one has a very low damage compared to the slower one. It's just the same thing as the autoguns, right? You've got a super high ammo, low damage, super low ammo, high damage, and middle ground.
The 7A looks good though. Has some really high weak point damage.
Varian, thank you very much for watching though, man. I appreciate that, brother. And thank you for the Prime sub. Go and enjoy the rest of your evening. Of course, thank you for watching.
Jimmy, you need scriptures?
Oh, check.
Thank you, Jude.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'll finish them on Zealot. 3 of 25.
The sights are grimdark. Why doesn't the Hellbore lasgun have a better sight? Because Fat Shark hates us.
I mean, I agree with that. The needing a better sight.
Yeah, 100%. It's what holds it back.
The thing that's really holding it back is the draw time.
Yeah.
It takes so long to switch to that weapon, it's ridiculous.
Well, also, what really holds it back is the charge time being so high for the damage. Like, the damage is good, but it's not amazing for how long it takes to fully charge that thing. And if you get hit, you lose the charge. It's such a high risk, not medium reward weapon. Also, the special sucks.
Dude, the stub revolver has a.
I got a back.
It deals like 4 damage.
Cryonic rods are deployed correctly, mark you varlets. The system will stabilize and you will have proven somewhat useful.
Maybe we. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we wait for him to get back from the bathroom.
Yeah, let's do some funny things.
Varlets, the door is sealed. Find a release.
Oh my god. Came back to an orgy. Good lord. God damn it. God damn it. So many fucking... Wait. I thought I saw 2 Ogrins. That's weird.
Duke was so hungry he ate his lunch waiting for you.
Could see that. Could see it. Thank you, Sinise, for following on Twitch. We got 87 viewers on Twitch, guys. Do jump on over here. We were just shy of, we were at like a 97. Now we lost 10 or so. So come on over, brothers.
I like the orange eye.
Right? My monocle, do not pass go. Do not collect the Emperor's $200.
Cryonic rods are in the control chamber.
So, for New Year's, I went over to my friend's place. Kind of laid low, hang out. Didn't do anything. I wasn't feeling too great, so I was just kind of sitting there. And I had to pee. So, and this was like after the New Year. So I went into the bathroom after someone had just gone in there. And they were in there for like 15 minutes.
Oh no.
You know what? If it smelled like poop, it smells like poop. Who cares? Poop is poop. It's always kind of fun to see how that goes. You know, like whatever. Like see what kind of hell I'm dealing with here. And I go in there, and it did not smell like poop. What it did smell like. So you know how sometimes if you go to take a poop, and maybe you've been sitting down a lot all day, you get that like swamp ass, little bit of that top crack sweat that kind of creates a must, and it almost kind of creates like a body odor-ish scent. That was like planted upon the toilet seat, and it was so pungent and so strong. It was a musk of the sorts that I was like, I would raise my head up like, to try to like get away from the smell while I was peeing, and it was. I'd rather that there was just full-on human shit on the ground. I really would rather that was like oh yeah, it's poop, you know, and the smell of poop is the smell of poop. But it was just such an overpowering scent that I was like oh. So that's how my New Year went.
I think the demon host is right below me. Hard to hurt myself.
YOLO.
I think it is too. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It was just this light.
But through hatred of the blasphemers, and for that they need their return.
I'm sure the soldiers value prayers as if they were bullets.
I'm just... Oh, it's right there!
Oh my god. Can I even get around it?
Oh, we're gonna get around it.
Can I?
Hot take. But I don't care if Darktide is in the Warhammer 40k universe. Not everything needs to be lore accurate.
Yep.
Like
correct.
Like lore accuracy does not. Damn it. Lore accuracy does not supersede game mechanics and fun. I don't care if something's not in a world, but when it comes to the practicality of playing it within a game, the fact that it's lore, I don't sit there and go, "Oh my god, this gun's so lore accurate, it's so fun." I go, wow, this gun is fun because it is fun. Like, lore accuracy can increase the coolness of something, but
there's room for both.
There definitely is.
You don't have to be completely lore accurate.
Like the thematic design of something should be accurate, but its balancing should be.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? The power sword is like absurdly powerful in Warhammer, right? It could be absurdly powerful in the game if you limited its charge ups with an ammo system.
I don't think it's that okay.
No, I think it's totally fine. I don't play the power sword and feel like a god. That's for sure.
Everyone is
I feel strong, but I don't feel like I'm like disgusting.
Know that.
No, I'm saying if they made
say
it like
your conscience
ridiculously
is
powerful, like it's supposed to be when you charge it up.
Oh, like it being lore accurately powerful? Yeah. Like yeah. Like
it could be.
Jimmy.
It wouldn't be too late. You just limit the uses instead of another way to balance it.
Like yeah, 100%. What to call it? A Bretonnian or a Empire captain doesn't become a Bretonnian Grail Knight. Like that doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Just the same as like an elf who is a waystalker doesn't go, well, you know what? Maybe I'm going to try dedicating myself to Cain. What do you think would be the best damage type to roll onto my Abyss Fitter? What damage type? What does that mean, Zir?
I'm gonna say unarmored.
Oh, like for the perks? Yeah, definitely. Unarmored and flak.
I was thinking infested, because what it actually struggles with is crowds. It's good against the other stuff.
I don't agree. I think like with infested, I've had no problem with it because the amount of damage it just can do. I think that with flak, I'd rather one hit than get a 2-hit in.
It's rare that you get to really pick both your damage perks anyway. So
Yeah.
Unarmored is the big one.
I would
Unarmored, infested, and flak are like the 3 that I want on anything.
Almost everything.
Yeah. As you said the other day, Jimmy, carapace is a meme.
It is. I mean, there's just almost none of it.
I mean, yeah, or if there is, aside from the crusher, you could just target somewhere else.
There's med changer, guys. There's a scripture back there. Right, well, that's the other thing, too. The other thing with carapace is, if you're hitting carapace, you're either playing against a mauler wrong, or you're dealing with a crusher, which you have to clear everything else first anyway. At which point the crusher isn't the threat.
Yeah.
Are you better with branding at this point?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whole party gets it. I had someone go, "You'd know why the Hellbore is like that if you knew 40k lore." I don't care about what Krieg guns are like when I want a more fun game. I totally agree with you, Agrippa. Like, yeah, it's cool for the aesthetic of Krieg to kind of fit like that World War I style soldier and everything like that, but like in the application of a fast-moving, high-octane, first-person shooter mass horde game like Darktide, I do not care. Like, I want it to be a serviceable weapon that I can actually pick and enjoy versus me going, well, it just, there's no reason to take it because it just can't size up.
It's almost good. Just remove the safety animation. Just pull it out.
Based on the document, it takes as much time pulling out the Lucius gun that it takes the Ogun to pull all the heavy stubber.
Damn.
Well, and fix the bayonet attack. Like, why is it like a sword swing?
Yeah, agreed. I was gonna say, I would rather it was a high AP damage or stagger stab.
Stab, yeah, like a bayonet.
Yeah, like a bayonet, exactly.
Some of them are stab.
That's what I expected.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it wasn't.
I think two of them are swings. One of them's a stab. I strongly disagree, but then again, I've been a lore nerd since the 90s. I mean, yeah, man, I've been a lore nerd for almost 30 years, so I feel ya. But I can appreciate when the lore is applicable to versus game mechanics in a video game being more fun.
The thing is, the two are not mutually exclusive. You
Right.
just have to be a little creative.
Yeah. Inquisition allows modifications in 40k lore. I mean, dude, yeah. I've got a bookshelf full of 40k books. It's the last refuge of a bad argument to go, but the lore. Oh, man.
Well, especially since the lore changes from...
Yeah, that's another thing, too. It's like, yeah, 40k lore... it's like everything that, if it's not specifically stated in the last like handful of years, it might just be retcon for all intents and purposes, because that's just how the 40k lore has evolved so much.
How many disablers out of nowhere?
Yeah, that was wild. One of each. We got a sniper back here in the corner. I can't. Oh!
You shall make.
Speaking of lore, but I also heard this was more fun, so we went the lore a little bit. Yeah, 100%. I mean, Total War Warhammer is another good example. Like, that's a great example of a game breaking the tabletop and/or lore to make the game fit. Yeah, I've got a med pack, so someone grab that. Like, High Elves never fielded heaps of feral white lions. But in the constraints of a board game, you're playing on like a 4x6 board. In Total War Warhammer, you have this massive map where everyone actually needs mobility or else they just suffer and die.
Unless you're Chaos and then you just have ridiculous armor and it's amazing.
Well, still, they have plenty of mobile units in Chaos. In fact, their horsemen are super devastating.
They have to be, because they have like just cannons for ranged. So they're all hammer and anvil. Just anvil.
And also all their warhounds. It's like you just need that in a game like Warhammer where the map is so large that you could field an army of dwarfs in tabletop and go from board end to board end, and people that can't get around your army. Maybe they've got skirmisher units they can spawn in the back portion of the board, and they may be able to knock out like an artillery piece. But in Total War Warhammer, it's like you cannot stretch across the entire map. You can corner camp, but still.
Yeah, that's real easy, but I mean, you can do it.
Oh, Medicae.
The weird thing about the lore argument to me, and I'm also somebody that loves 40k, but like that's acting like the lore for Warhammer 40,000 A hasn't always been extremely inconsistent, and B hasn't always been governed by the number one rule.
Yeah, I was about to just say, like, the biggest part of 40k lore, or the Warhammer lore across both games, is that it's deliberately built to try and leave room for player agency. That's why we don't know who those two lost Primarchs are. They wanted you to have the opportunity to create a chapter, say, oh, it's part of the Lost Legion and blah blah blah. This is the backstory and so on and so forth. So it's like, it's not a dogmatic creed. It's just like, hey, here's fun fluff. It's literally called fluff for a reason.
Is it because it's wearing a bunny suit?
Yeah, dude, fucking huge tail. Oh!
Ammo crates down back here.
Oh, baby. Do I need it? And I always need it.
No one needed it.
One has no purpose. Wouldn't you concur?
Yeah, don't imagine the Vampire Death Star strategy was ever implemented in the lore. Yeah, 100%, man. That Vampire Death Star was... The Blender Lord was so good.
Let me just roll Vlad and a ton of bats. Or something, you know? Fucking... Was it...
Oh.
Then they introduced Bella, and it was like, run Bella and Vlad together.
Oh, they meant in a tabletop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'd take a Blood Dragon Vampire Lord, and you'd give him effectively 10 weapon skill, and he was a blender, but you'd use a Necromancer in the Death Star with him, and a bunch of zombies to tar pit things. And it was a devastating combo.
Gotcha.
Or people would do Phoenix Guard with a High Mage, and then a Hero, and it would be devastating as fuck. Or a Slan Mage Priest and a Legion of Temple Guard. Yep. Death Stars were such a big thing in 8th edition. And 8th edition was like my favorite iteration of the rules, but it was still super... It came down to very, very cheesy mechanics. Can't wait for 40k Total War. They would need a brand new engine to do it, man.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep.
That'll be a while.
Because they would need a brand new... I mean, the question, I think the biggest question we'd have to answer for 40k Total War is, would it be galactic or would it be planet-wide, right? Like Dawn of War 2, that campaign all takes place on one planet. It does a pretty good job, right?
Well, beyond that, too... You have so many projectiles and like so many characters that would pieces on the board that would have ranged weapons on that scale. It's like you have to write the AI and the projectile code and
honestly,
Well,
no more than you would in...
My ult's down. I can't.
I don't know.
I'd say no more than you already do in Total War Warhammer, though. Like, you can have a Wood Elf army and a Dwarf army, and it doesn't... It's not a big deal. Because I mean, or Empire Total War was entirely ranged, you know.
Oh, don't follow me in here.
Ha ha! Rape dungeon.
You did that to yourself, did we?
Ha ha! In the Nerglessy.
No, that's fucking bullshit. I dashed and he immediately stopped dashing because he like touched yellow.
Dude, I hate that. I hate that that slime does that. I don't think that the Delit Dash should give you like damage immunity to everything, but I think any movement impairing effect like that, it should ignore.
Yes.
Because it's like you know, punish the wicked. Oh, slime. No, never mind.
I want a slipping animation.
No, God, Agrippa, definitely not like Company of Heroes. I do not want Total War 40k to be anything like Company of Heroes. Because Company of Heroes is company-wide or division-wide movements. This is, if it's Total War, like Total War is all about like massive armies and battles. I don't want a small-scale skirmish like that.
I think if anything, I've always said this about a supposed 40k Total War, that I think they'd almost have to do it somewhat like Stellaris, not in terms of combat.
Look at this corruption. Are you kidding me?
I can't. Oh, you have like just a sliver of health left?
I have 2 health.
Oh.
That isn't corrupted. I spent like a few seconds in the yellow trail.
Yeah, I hate that. And you're also consumed too. Oh, Smog dodging the dog. And then getting lucky with the head pop.
And there was no way to follow that boss without going through the trail at all.
Let's just get a proper 40k RTS and Son of War 4 will not happen. Yeah, like I said, I think that since Relic is owned by Sega, and Sega basically, you know, has... Huh? Oh, has the access to the IP, I think they just said, like, listen, let's pull the plug here on Dawn of War 3. Let's just hand it over to Total War, and we'll make Relic start Company of Heroes 3. I think that's probably what happened.
I love the concept of Total War, but Creative Assembly's been making the same game for how long? Like, come on. It's really, really time to update the AI and the game systems.
I guess since I've been covering it strongly and intimately for the past 5 years, and I know a lot about the goings-on in the internal company. I do not agree with that statement, but I can see what you're saying then, that they need to kind of branch out from just making massive battle games. But it's kind of like, what put them on the map?
No. I'm saying they need to make those games better. Because they still function the same way they did 10, 15 years ago.
Disagree, but they do need to be better. Yes, I can agree with that. I just think like they've gotten so much better. I've watched like the iterations across everything, and it's like Troy and 3K. All the like those games are just like such crazy improvements. Like 3K is so complex and dense. It's like playing CK3.
3K so much.
Yeah.
I haven't played those. I'm only interested in the Total War versions.
The Warhammer ones?
Total Warhammer versions.
Yeah, Warhammer is... I mean, the mechanics in 3 are all way better than 1. And expanded upon better than 2. But... oh, shit. But yeah, 3K's mechanics were super spicy and super dense.
Here's the dog. Another thing I want from another thing I want is like a reason to have diversity in the army.
Yeah, that's probably my least favorite thing about Total War Warhammer. Or that's actually my least favorite thing about playing any kind of RTS. Because it's like, I have always played RTS as a single player experience. It's not until I started doing YouTube that I got into like what the multiplayer portion of it's like. But it always comes down to, I mean, I guess, never mind, I played StarCraft multiplayer, but still. It just comes down to focusing on... Nice. Focusing on specific, like, OP units and builds, and it's just... Because of the nature of RTSs, that people just stick to those units, and it feels like shit.
Even beyond that, I'm not even talking about that, but, like... incentivize me not to run 20 giants or whatever.
Right.
I think there just need to be command, like point stacks or command and point caps, right? Like there are in multiplayer.
Maybe.
I think Medieval 2 did it best. The
like,
more units you have
to
of the same, the more they cost. They could do that with the upkeep cost.
Like it scales based on
yeah. If you have 5, they cost like base. If they have more than 5, each of them
you guys are
cost
talking
50.
about punishments. I want incentives, not punishments.
Yeah, punishment.
Ammo crate.
Pick that up, veteran.
Well, I feel like you kind of have to... Like, to get a good incentive going, there has to be a punishment for not doing it. Like, so, like, in tabletop, you are required to take X amount of units to grant you certain things. So, like, okay, it used to be you needed an HQ and you needed troops. Then you could take your specials and you could take your 0 to 1 rare choice. And a lot of people, they've done like a kind of converted rule for that for multiplayer, but it'd be interesting if they did something where, hey, if you want to take giants, you need to have this. Or having this type of unit makes this type of unit a troop choice or a special choice, thus changing maybe its upkeep. Because it's like you can't just, I feel like you can't just simply incentivize, you have to like discourage a certain level of play, which thus incentivizes through that discouragement, I feel like. Like, oh, if you have a bunch of giants, those giants have increasing upkeep or whatever.
Balance and tech being like unit-based makes sense, but it doesn't create good gameplay. Because it just incentivizes you to stack that one upgraded unit. So there's another thing. I want the talents and the tech to be more generalized.
I guess I like that because then I can make it stuff like Corsairs good when they're not typically good beyond a certain point in the game. I think when you generalize it, you just make the whole army slightly better versus making one unit your core focus, because that's like, you know what, hey, I love these units, so I'm gonna put
I could get
all
behind
my
both.
Yeah, all my cookies in the cookie jar on that one.
I can get behind both. I understand that perspective as well. I just don't want that to be the default. Because when that's the default, it creates, oh, well, I'm just going to stack this unit.
Right. Like, this is so OP, I'm going to go with this. I think, I mean, like, I've definitely played the Legendary Lords that have, like, the OP mechanic to try it, but I think most players, I mean, most people that play Total War have not completed a campaign. Most people that play Total War do not, they auto-resolve all their battles, and most people do not play on any difficulty higher than hard.
I'll say this, I played a lot of Legendary, and the game just isn't good on Legendary.
No, it's not, because Legendary is just public order simulator. It's just, okay, we're going to stack so many negative, oh shit, penalties on you that you're just struggling to deal with crap.
And the battle also not that great. It limits your unit choices well enough.
Yeah. I
mean, your elite knight died to some fucking peasant. The worst.
Oh yeah,
oh,
you get
shit.
actually just arbitrarily punished. Forgot about that.
Games you second at your local game store where the tabletop is played. Yeah, 100%. Agrippa. It's like also playing like Magic the Gathering, right? Like you're not going to find some guy with the 10 grand net deck at your local game store.
Unless you live in a big city.
Yeah, then you might.
I mean, it's possible. Oh, there's a heal down.
If you care, if you want it. Oh, fuck! Just getting bombed. Matthias, I don't have one yet because I'm leveling, so I'm not like... I always take, no matter what, if I'm not playing an Ogren, I always take a wound, and then I usually do 2 toughness curios with health as a blessing or a perk on them. Because you take a lot of toughness damage when you're sprinting, so I mitigate that as much as you can, I'd say.
I mean, everyone wants toughness because
it's an infinite resource.
It's the rechargeable resource, yeah.
Right.
There's no health regen.
Strategy games do not know how to make games harder without making it unfair. Yeah, I agree. I think they spend too much time making their AI so good and then keeping the AI on the same level across all difficulties that they kind of like, no, just make the AI kind of shit here at the easier normal, and then really give out like the fucking super AI for the higher difficulties.
I don't mind if they have like more armies or something, but I don't want to be arbitrarily weaker or for them to like actually cheat the game. Just give them more armies that I'm fighting with.
Well, I just don't like...
Sometimes I have larger battles. But don't punish me, like directly punish me. The units should be the same on all difficulties.
Yeah, I think like what really bothers me too is about like higher difficulty Total War is that I have to play at a higher 100% effective min-max pace. Yeah. I can't just play at the same pace I wanted to play as, but with just better, harder AI or enemies. Like it's just not that way. Like, I think one of the best examples of growing power scale and difficulty across a game is Ghost of Tsushima. They don't just go from being weak enemies to bullet sponges, effectively. Like, clearly you're not using bullets in that game. But okay.
I don't know if I can
I'm shooting it. Got it for you. The Ghost of Tsushima goes from having weak enemies to enemies with more armor, and now they've got more skill sets and more combos and stuff like that, so they can do more damage to you in different ways. Like, that's cool. It's dynamic difficulty that evolves over the course of the game. Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Leather. Oh, god damn it. I really need to learn how to use the power sword's charge in conjunction with swing. I charge and push forward versus like dodge back, charge, and then swing. So I keep getting myself hit by just a random dick here and there. But yeah, Leather, that's what I was saying, is that the higher difficulty doesn't do that to you. I'm saying I wish they did. Stop it. Get the fuck away from me. Every time you back dodge, there's always 2 more things behind you. Come on, Smog. Oh.
I am obliged.
Dude.
I win.
God, dude, like... Let's go, switch the fucking weapon. Oh my god.
Yeah, just the weapon switching on server side is kind of a problem.
Hey, what is your melee weapon? Is it 1 or 2?
What?
Is your look in the lower right corner? Does your melee weapon say 1 or 2?
Mine says mouse wheel
Oh,
up.
it doesn't say. Mine, really? That's weird.
I don't use the same mines.
Oh, okay. What about you, Duke? Melee weapon 1 or 2?
Equipped med station.
Wait. 1 for melee, 2 for...
Grip.
I switch, my grenades are on 3.
Oh yeah, screw.
I got it.
Your grenades aren't on G?
No. Down 3, like in the Vermintide.
Oh! Hey, got a headpiece. Secondary is gun scroll. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was the other way around. Because I'm sitting here pressing 1 to change weapon to my gun, and that was not it. I am a dumb man. 27, 27, 27. Yeah. Yeah, I usually use Q to swap, but sometimes I get stupid and use the numbers.
You probably need 4 or 5 games to hit 30.
Can it be done? Oh no, not the amount of time we've got left.
Oh, those were 5s though. This wasn't. This was a 4. So
actually,
more than that.
I think we've been doing 4s all day.
I don't know. I just got here.
Bud? What little bud? What little bud?
An earnest.
Got 102 viewers. We made it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Even finally found a streamer asking real questions. Do autoguns work on better? They definitely do. Definitely do. Ooh, got the Vrax finally. Let's use this one.
Completed.
Ooh.
They're functional and they should be getting better because they could use buffs.
Well, the Headhunter did just get buffed. Like, I don't know. Oh, why did I buy this?
Because you were dumb.
Yeah, look at this. It's got a 13% damage roll. I didn't see that.
Oh no. You can just sell that.
I mean, kind of want to try this one though. It's actually not amazing. Hey, by that one.
Completed.
Are there even good weapon cosmetics for these bad boys? Like that changed the model? I don't think so. No, not really. You know what is really cool is the
Just remember,
the Antax Combat Axe skin that's on the veteran right now. You know, in the bundle.
Yeah. Oh, should I haven't checked that one?
The red scar thaw. I bought it, and I don't have. I keep not getting a good combat axe, so it's just kind of there.
Yeah.
Someone has a bigger autogun. I can't remember who has the autogun.
Oh, the one that looks like it's like an old Norse weapon?
No, like so look at the pack for Tessie Garn, Deep Hive Scabby. Click on him, and you'll see his combat axe.
Oh, that is cool.
And the nice thing is it works for the Achilles, the Antax, and the Rashad.
Yeah. The staves all work as one as well.
Yeah. Save's actually pretty cool, the blue.
And the Devil's Claws and basically all the stuff you'd expect.
Did you buy the Ripper Gun skin? Or the Bully Club skin for the Flash Grob the Fixer?
I have not.
Oh.
It's just a recolor, I think.
Yeah. Like
Bully Club is also a terrible weapon unless they give us another one with a good attack pattern.
The Crusher, the Zealot Crusher one, I don't really like very much. Skin.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of blah.
I like it. I didn't buy it though.
The dude has a thumb.
Yeah.
Heroes don't last long out here.
700 for a weapon skin is ridiculous. That's completely absurd.
Well, guys, in chat, let me know what you want to do. I'm going to take a pee real quick for our next one. But do you want the Vrax Headhunter or the Agrippina Braced? Here are both of them. I'll start a poll even. I'll start a poll in chat. Go ahead if you're on YouTube, jump on over here. We're trying to get our viewers up. Let's do new poll. Which autogun next? Agrippina Braced or Vrax Headhunter? The poll has started. Be right back. All right, view the results of the poll right now. Vrax Headhunter is winning 8-2. Vax it is. Okay. We can do up whenever.
See what we got.
I do have this one too. I remember getting that. Ooh, should we do Agrippa, Agrippina, or the Vrax now? Fuck. Let me take a look at this. How to compare. Oof. Yeah, I think maybe we use this Agrippina one. God, the stability rolls 21 fucking %, man. Ah, fuck it, we'll just try it out. As they say, fuck it, we will do it live.
Right, we've got another kill target for you down in the Torrens. This particular heretic's dug into the enforcer station.
You're a spet, you don't use stability, right?
We're going in through the sewers, so I hope you've got watertight boots.
Got my back. Felt lovely.
This is not the sort of fizz I'm accustomed to dealing with.
That's a good little zoom on this one.
A godless place, this.
You want to get out of the sewers? Find an
I like how they said, you know what, this game's not COD, we're not going to allow weapon modding. So if you're coming from COD, play the veteran sharpshooter. It's like, Oh, that's right, this is a 3-round burst. What?
I hate burst weapons.
Nah. I don't disagree with you. I'm definitely more of like, man, every time I played like Destiny, or even when I, except for the previous one, I really like semi-automatic DMRs. Like they're usually my favorite types of guns. Because who doesn't want a cosplay being the guys in Black Hawk Down that go to help relieve the one Black Hawk?
I think that was Josh Hartnett, right?
No, it's Josh Hartnett's in that movie, but it's what's his name, Lannister. The two guys that go and do it, the two Delta Force sharpshooters. They're both using M14s. Actually, I think one's actually using M14. The other one's using M16.
Come on, get back here. Fucking reaching in there. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, Smog, no!
What was that lag?
Who would have? Who killed that thing? Who shot it?
Did somebody shoot it? I thought it just lagged on my ult.
No, no one shot it.
Sparty.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know you were right there.
So slow in the uptake.
I didn't know you were to my right. I thought I was the one for this back, so I was like, I'll just shoot this thing.
Actually, I'm more fine with you accidentally shooting it than the server lagging that hard. Because I was like, I 100% ulted when it was in the air.
Who's up there?
Me. I'm trying to get down now. There we go.
What a armor, eh? Let's turn those down.
Oh, fuck, I didn't see this guy going up here. We're going to be a headhunter. We were going to do that today, Chris. Or on this one, Chris, we went with the Brax instead. If you guys are watching on YouTube too, please do jump on over to Twitch. Hopefully after Thursday I won't need to say that anymore. Because I'll be a partner. Oh, we got a huge behind. Oops. Fat fingered F.
Uh-oh. I heard a netter somewhere.
Oh! I am netted.
I want you.
Battle brother, I am a netted. There is a demon host out here. One thing I like about the Force Sword is you can still sprint when you charge it.
Good tip.
So like one thing I kind of I do to myself, and it's user error, it's not like a game flaw, is I kind of mismatch the movement of some things, and I'll charge up a swing thinking they're going to be within range by the time it's fully charged to like get like a big cleaving hit or something like that, and they'll stop short or whatever it is. With the Force Sword, I can just sprint to them. Fine, I'm charged, but now I'm just going to mess you up.
Would you like to shoot, Sparty?
I'm pinned down. I had a duck in the cover. Oh, I was like, what are you saying, man? I thought you were like you're not pinned. You need to kill things. Like do your role. I was like, Jesus. My ex is back. Next thing you're gonna say, like, oh, it's not blue, it's purple.
Jedi Palace.
A more civilized time for men. People were killing each other. I think that's the quote is verbatim. You know, though, to be fair, if there was a Tide game where you could be a Mandalorian, a Sith, a Jedi, all that, it would be immensely fun.
Yeah, it would.
Honestly, if there's a Darktide mod that makes like Star Wars, it would be so cool.
I don't want a mod, I want the actual...
Me too. I always do that to myself. Cannot wait till 30 until I can just... That alt just fucking... Yeah, I mean, because I played the vet so much in the pre-early access with Duke and Indy, and I had that. He was 30, so I had that perk. So I would always, oh, I'm low on ammo, press F. Low on ammo, press F. Yeah, the level 30 perk. Yeah, that just reloads for you.
Oh, I thought you were saying because it'll keep refreshing and you'll be immune to suppression and take 75% reduced damage.
I do use that. I was using that too for it. Youngling Tide, where you play as Anakin. That's so funny.
Oh no!
I am hiding back here, friends.
Oh, of course. Aha!
I'm going to the group.
Oh shit! I thought I was the odd man out. Okay, so we're split.
Oh, come on! That's twice I ducked the fucking shotgun and he hit me anyway.
You gonna learn today, brother! Oh, she was super toxic. What do you call her? That's why she's not my... That's why she's my ex. She thought that I was... She used to get really jealous of my, like, YouTube. She'd be like, I just don't want you to meet someone on there, so if you could not do it. I'm like, what do you mean? Meet someone? I have 98% male viewership.
It's probably more than that.
I know, YouTube says 98% male viewership.
Yeah, that's probably low for Warhammer content.
She's like, I don't know who you talk to. And one of my mods, Misha, she's like, who the fuck's Misha? I'm like, I don't know, it's a mod. Misha is.
That's a male name in
Misha means dear or darling in Russian or something like that, apparently, which I did not know.
Isn't it male? Hang on.
No, Misha, it can be male, but she is a she.
Oh, I'm fucking.
Misha is Mike. This is M-I-S-C-H. Rancor.
Hanging off on them. Way down well, I guess I have the med kit. If somebody's gonna, you know, get me before I fall. You're all running the wrong direction.
If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting.
Where's the let go button? I'm gonna press it on a spike.
Yeah, no, we're almost there. But yeah, she saw the mod, Misha, my mod, Puling, as people would probably know her now, and don't like counterfire. What's counterfire, Chris? Which one is that? She's like, who the fuck is that? I'm like, it's a mod. I don't know.
Counterfire is level 30.
Yeah, I know. Just I didn't know which one it was.
It's the shooter's one.
Oh.
It's the one that I use.
Yeah, I do actually really like that one. It's all I'm between those two, depending on what gun I'm using, I think.
I think the Ogre one isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I agree with that. We were together for 3 years or so, like 2.5, 3 years. Oh yeah, she was very mansplaining, stuff like that. But I mean, like, her insecurities were built in from a lot of her past boyfriends cheating on her and a bunch of other stuff. So it's like, I see where it all comes from. I'm not gonna just like overly vilify the girl because it's like not fair, because people aren't inherently like bad in relationships. There's something in their past relationships or something that created that behavior. So to just kind of say like, yeah, she was a bitch, no big deal. Like, there are definitely things that, and I was one of her ex-boyfriends because we dated twice. So I definitely created some of those insecurities because I was like not in the relationship the first time. And I grew as a man, as a person in relationships, learned to become more emotionally, not just emotionally available, which I think is kind of a trite statement nowadays, but to be open and learn that that is a strength and not a weakness, as I had thought many, many times throughout my adolescence and young adulthood. That sniper is fucked up, man. Oh, I mean, yeah, 100% Border Collie. I'm not saying that, like, she was perfect. I'm just saying, like, I understand where it comes from. Yeah, 100% too, Leather. Any good relationship is really just, it takes time, right? Like, no one's great out the box. You have to learn to live with each other's quirks and compromise and sacrifice and all that action. Yeah, it's especially because I'm like a people pleaser, and I've gotten way better at that behavior as a result of that terrible toxic ex. So it's like that lesson was learned. So it's like, and dude, see, the biggest thing is like, a lot of people like say, well, how do you guys talk now? I'm like, no, we don't. Like, we're 100% civil. Like, by and large, we like and agree and enjoy almost all the same things. But her impression of a boyfriend and what her perception of love was different than mine. Like, mine is like, and it comes back to our parents. Like, her parents do literally everything together. My parents are two individuals that come together at the end of the day. Like, it's just a different perception of what a relationship is. And for her, she wanted a man that would go to breweries and all these other things all the time with her and get like beers and do this stuff. And I just don't have that value in those things. And she wanted to go to like pop-up places for like Instagram pictures, and I don't give a fuck about my Instagram for the most part. So it's just like different value systems and what she wanted out of relationships. And she got engaged like a month or two ago. I got a friend who was like, after we broke up, he was like, hey, you know, I've been talking to her. Do you mind if I go on a date with her? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Like, I think there's the whole bro code thing is kind of a bullshit statement, and it really only works when you're younger, when you need the civility to like countermand the chaos of your early hormonal dispositions. But when you're older, what?
Not just that. Also, when you're younger, you're like stuck in the same environments all the time, right?
Exactly.
That's how it works.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say too. It's like you. But when you're older, man, like it's so hard to meet people, and it's like, hey, yeah, if you met my girlfriend and we're not together anymore, and we're not like close friends, yeah, thanks for asking, but how about it? You know, my ship sailed. Like I don't own her. She can do whatever she wants.
You two aren't together. It's
yeah. But like, if you're my roommate and we're like, you're my best friend, and that's where I'll have an issue with it, because it's like, okay, were you waiting this whole time or stuff like that? Like, that's when it's weird. But I think like an acquaintance or someone that's like attached to your friend group, and maybe you guys talked after it, like it just happens, you know. Like
the distinction is, are you going to make her a major part of my life?
Again, yeah. That's a big thing too. And I would think like you wouldn't want to do that, right? Like I wouldn't want to date someone's girlfriend if they're really close to me and part of my quote unquote friend group that I'm hanging out with all the time.
Wow. I mean, that's going to be on an individual basis.
Right.
But,
I remember I had like, there was a girl I talked to in college.
Talk to girls or you?
Sometimes. Ew, yucky poo poo. Ugh, cooties. And we had like hooked up once or twice. And my college roommate graduated and moved up north. And he did not meet her through me. Like, we went to the same college. He had met her before. And then they were both living up north in Northern California. And he started dating her. And this was, I was like maybe a year or two out of college. And I was like, dude, come on, bro code. And he was like, bro code, what do you mean? Like, you dated her. That ship sailed. You guys weren't in a relationship. And I didn't meet her through you. So, sorry. And I'm like, man, that's actually like a really good point. Like, and I kind of started to move away from the concept of like bro code in that sense.
That's just back here, guys.
Gotcha. I'll grab it. Give me that juicy experience. My ex would also say, like, she was like, oh, you mansplain all the time. I'm like, no, I'm a passionate person who likes the pursuit of knowledge, and I like to express that knowledge. And I always had to, it got to, like, after she told me that, I had to always say, like, hey, stop me if you know what I'm about to talk about, and say it, because she wouldn't. She'd be like, oh, you just mansplained again. I'm like, what do you fucking mean, man? Like, mansplain is like, I'm belittling you. If I'm just explaining something because I'm happy or expressive, like, there's a difference. I always think of mansplaining as like, well, no, actually it's like this, versus like, oh, I mean, the real way to like cook an egg is like this and this and this, and sometimes you gotta do this thing, like an expression.
Well, I feel like with mansplaining too, there needs to be an element that the dude is undermining the expertise of the woman, right? Like, the best example is that Twitter exchange where the like random dude from Ohio is like trying to explain astrophysics to the actual astronaut.
Yes, like, I love that. One does not need a degree in astrophysics to explain such things, but in this case, I have a degree in astrophysics. Yeah. Where is it? Okay, over here. Yeah, I think one usually comes from a disrespectful, misogynistic standpoint, you know?
Yeah, because I'm the same way. It's pretty, like, I'm super passionate. I'm driven by, like, data and, like, process and, like, how things work. So I often have to, like, check myself when I'm talking to people about things. Like, am I passionately sharing right now, or am I, like, condescendingly, like, data overloading them?
Leatherhead just said, well, maybe we wouldn't have to mansplain it if they'd stop woman misunderstanding.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Yeah.
Well, 98% just went to 99.
Are you using Autogun as a flex, or do you find it good? I think there are certain ones that are really good. I think actually any of the Agrippina ones are really, really good Autoguns. I'm trying to kind of see, and to be fair too, I'm not level 30, so I'm not getting good rolls on these, and I haven't banked a bunch to test today, so we're kind of just having fun. And getting kind of, like, I don't really think I'll ever change my opinion of the Columnus being a particularly good one until it gets different damage profiles.
You can play pretty much anything up to 4. 5 is where it starts to get hairy.
Rob, I mean, I think that statement's a little flawed. Unless you're kidding. If you're kidding, I won't take you seriously. Sorry. I mean, I have the disposition of being in a position where I'm reading your monotone text and I'm expressing myself with my beautiful vernacular and expressive tonality. Oh my God, ZX119. Oh, okay. Just making sure. ZX119 said, try to clean something around a woman and see how quickly she woman-splains and woman-splains. Like, oh man, dude. I'm acknowledging these as jokes and not misogynistic stances on life.
I think a lot of the time it's going to be like, oh, well, he's doing it, so I'm just going to shut up and let him do it.
Just lean in. This is why I stay single. What's the longest stint of being single you guys have gone?
4 years, I think.
Okay. And I will also accept I've never had a girlfriend. That is nothing wrong with that statement. I think, my first girlfriend I was 21. So 21 years, I guess. I'd say
I don't think that counts.
No, I think to be fair, it's because Radko said, when do we start counting? What's the longest time you've gone in between relationships? I think is the better statement.
It's a relevant metric. Dude, these dogs are so horny for me.
I know, dude.
Was I like sprayed with pheromones? What's going on?
You got that kibble in your pocket?
I dropped my sauce on the farm.
Fuck, I took the doggy biscuit meat.
Anti-camo.
Last time I had a girlfriend was 2009. Dude, you probably have so much money in your bank account.
But was it worth it? Because what are you going to spend it on?
Last time I had a girl I had regular sex with was in 2014. Been single ever since.
Wait, regular sex? Oh, regular as in like...
A fuck buddy.
On a regular basis. I was like, what?
Calm down with your
what do you mean regular?
Yeah. Vanilla sex. Last time I had vanilla sex was 2014. I'm not getting a boner if I don't have a paddle up my ass sideways.
That's where I was going with.
You really want to get off? Go try piss a hunting rifle. That thing will really it'll jumpstart your engine. Milk bone underwear. Oh.
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh, my lord. Last girlfriend, last time I had sex was what, 2018? No. Yeah. Yeah, 2018.
Sounds like the enforcers were too soft.
Great time, guys. I'm telling you. After the first 3 months, you just stop craving it, you know? You just accept your fate.
Yeah, okay.
You get this sort of numbness that kicks in. 3 years about the time I stopped counting. I mean, yeah, so 2018 to now. Oof, that's hard to look at. Oh! So with this boss, do I charge attack with the power sword?
I have no idea. Probably.
Oh yeah.
When the shield's down, yeah, I'm not sure when the shield's up if the power sword does actually damage or not.
Full
He's not
100% health
right?
hit.
So he's flak, right?
I'm not sure.
Or maybe it's just normal swing.
Let's find out. Oh, I said let's find out, thinking I'd be able to find out by hitting him, but this is not the Psychanium. I would really like if they if you could turn on
damage numbers.
in outside of the Psychanium. I think that'd be really cool. Ooh, that was cool.
You can, but it's an annoying mod.
No, I don't have good curios, Chris. I've got really shit curios actually.
I have damage numbers, like pop-up damage numbers.
I just think it'd be fun in instances like that to like, oh, well, what is that? Like, you know, yeah, exactly.
If I could like toggle it with a keybind, I might use it. So I could test live, but I don't want to run the whole mission with it.
Yeah, I agree with that. What's your prized possession of all the collection? What do you mean? Portucali. My prized possession right now is Rome.
I think they mean the collection in game, like what's your best weapon or whatever.
Probably my Crusher. My Comet Shotgun's pretty damn good. Bosses are all unyielding, right? Did we find out?
No.
I don't know about Demon Host.
This Demon
Monstrosities.
Monstrosities are all unyielding.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think the bosses are flak, but
Yeah,
they also have weird damage reduction, right? Like the shield takes like no damage from range.
Yes.
Oh, he was asking Rad Killer after he was collecting weapons. Okay, I see what you're saying.
He's got a shotgun with high damage, stopping power, ammo, 25% unarmored, and 20 flak.
Oh, baby.
Out the box.
Has 29 stability, but I don't think that matters.
Guys, if you are watching over here on YouTube, do jump over to Twitch. We got 46 on YouTube. We got we're at 99 on Twitch. And thank you very much for following Jake. Jake, didn't you already follow?
Just kidding. Spread matters a lot. Stability impacts spread and sway.
Spread it on.
A lot. Yeah. Okay, this is probably not going to work.
This is actually a pretty damn good one. Graham, what's up, man? They're all unyielding, including Demon Hunt or Demon Host. Map boss is all flak, but the shield is its own armor type called Void Shield. That's from Grim. He's in chat. Thanks, Grim.
How would he know?
Yeah. What did you know about the game? It's just, come on, dude, bro.
What an idiot.
Yeah. What a head, dumb head. Grim, I don't know if you got my message. I've been writing to you. No, on Discord.
Please respond.
Please respond. I sent you my chainsword. Now please respond. Since the chainsword can have 2 different shreds, is there anything in the code that prevents it from having the same 2 shred blessings roll? So if I get the chainsword unique shred plus the generic shred, which is what I want to do for a zealot build, is get both of those and then try to trip up the blades from there.
I thought that those would be exclusive, but I did notice that they have different icons and maybe values.
Right, so it makes me wonder if they've got like a different thing going for it.
Or if it's just a weird like artifact thing in the code.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it can't actually get the non-exclusive one or something. Also, Grim, why aren't you in Discord? Why do you hate us?
Yeah, I've not heard of any mutually exclusive blessings, but I can't say for sure. Oh, okay.
Grim's in a business meeting.
Eddie the Poothy, thank you very much, man. Are you saying that brace autoguns are bad, or what kind of autoguns? All of them, Bob. We were just kind of testing them out and seeing what they're like right now.
They all need buffs, but some of them are usable.
Yeah. I really think the Columnus ones aren't too excellent. I mean, this Headhunter wasn't bad. It was pretty good. Got the job done, that's for sure. I think with the right blessings and the right rolls, I mean, this is a terrible roll on this damage at 13%, but still kind of carried the way.
I did the no shot penance last round, but I already had it done. So I was just like throwing.
Son of a bitch. After getting a 492 12 lasgun, I was sad when swapping back to my autogun, though. I would imagine so. Oh, let me check my curios real quick.
Really not interested in 4 up either. I'd rather do 5 at that point.
I don't think we have a. Oh, there is a 5 with scriptures. Yeah, we either have a 5 with scripts or a 4 up with scripts.
I'm gonna swap real quick. We do the 5. I don't like 4 ups.
I like special conditions for my penance.
Oh, always talk about your penance, dude.
You're always talking about your chainsaw.
Dude, someone's gotta. I got one more in me. I can do one more. I know you're trying to figure out autoguns, but different subject. Is Psyker fun? Should I give it a try? Mark, have you leveled everything else up, or do you? I mean, it's enjoyable, but it's also difficult. So if you play your Psyker, it will. We've talked about this. Like, it's hard to play your Psyker than another class in that session. You have to kind of like reset yourself. He's your only non-30? Yeah, then play it.
You'd be wise to get all of your classes to 30 and slowly collect weapons. Because even if you don't like Psykinetic, you might like the next one or the next one.
Yeah, I say it's only
you don't
non-30.
want to be level 1 with no weapons when they release the new subclasses. Or the new classes, I guess they are called.
Yeah. Psyker doesn't really come online until 25 plus. Agreed. Yeah, so if you're struggling through Psyker, don't think you're special. Kind of like par for the course.
Fear not the foe.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Carry with you
Happy to help, Mark.
tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
Terrible class. Never play it.
Never have, never will. No, sir.
I think it needs a lot of changes, but I mean,
I
it's
don't expect much.
somewhat functional.
Proceed.
Stop sucking the president's dick. Oh, look at that power sword. That's fancy. I mean, it's actually not a terrible one for not being a max roll. It just has low cleave damage.
Cleave damage is kind of important on a power sword. It's, what it does.
Yeah. But I mean, this is a non-level 31, and it's got 73, 76, 73 on damage, mobility, and cleave targets, but 55% cleave damage and 43% finesse.
You're not going to get much better than that.
With Wrath 3, 50% cleave on hit. And then 50% damage infested enemies and 8% damage groaners and poxwalkers. I mean, it's actually pretty damn good.
The groaner poxwalker thing is such a meme.
Yeah,
10%.
really is.
Come on.
2% clap on it.
Like, I get the point is it's supposed to like help horde clear or whatever, but like it should just be like the rest of them, like 25%.
Agreed. Oh, you guys can queue up whenever.
Do try not to get yourself killed.
Or it could just not exist. I would be fine with that too.
Jimmy, are you playing Tiger?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm gonna get a game in on my Zealot.
Zelly poo. Ogren. I still haven't leveled the goddamn Ogren up.
I think you like him.
Duke has never had so much fun as when we played that 4 Ogren game.
I actually
just jumping in place.
Yeah, when we were just on the trampoline.
The more Ogren, the better.
I hope Ogren gets like this really tanky melee only class.
I don't. I hope they just suffer.
I mean, I feel like that's what Skullbreaker's supposed to be. It's just Damnation doesn't scale that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, is.
I think Skullbreaker is supposed to be a damage or like a charged attack damage oriented.
He's stagger oriented if he's the passive.
That's true, but I think that's going to be all Ogrins. Well, not the Gunlugger, but all melee Ogrins, I assume.
I really want the Gunlugger just because I think he'll come with a lot of really good range weapon for Ogren.
Yeah, I agree.
And I really hope I can equip them on all Ogren characters.
I am also looking forward to the possibility of the Gunlugger because stacking the Veteran's Scavenger aura with, you know, ammo-oriented Ogren sounds really good.
Zealot and Veteran feel very samey. They do? Razorback? I don't agree.
Well, they have a lot of the same weapons, but...
Yeah.
The Zealot, I mean...
they play different.
They play wildly differently.
They're very, very different apart from...
I love my
using most of the same
In Darktide, there's like 2 frontliner-ish, Ogren Zealot, 2 backliner, Stacker, and Veteran. So they're like different in that way. Big difference for them.
I want a frontliner with the Scavenger passive aura is the word.
I don't think it'll happen, but you can do.
I don't think it'll happen either.
Oh, I think we're Autogun bros, Sparty.
Oh, yeah, baby. Bit of a different subject, but if you were to join one of the Warhammer Nightly Orders, which one would it be? Knights Panther. 100% Knights Panther. Get a fucking cool Panther pelt. Have my origins in the Crusades. Done. Knights more probably a close second, though. Oh. I can already tell this was not a good idea.
Oh, don't stop, big man!
I am cut off. You know, Knights of the White Wolf was what used to be my favorite Nightly Order when I played Empire, but as I learned more about the lore and the Knights of the Panther became more of a
What the?
more of
Shooters are ridiculous.
yeah. There's a lot.
Basic shooters.
The scout one?
Oh, God.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was-
Yeah, I might cut off you guys. Oh.
I was gonna ask to try the my talent. I think.
God damn it.
If we can get these mutants down, I can grenade reds. Oh my god.
I'll try it. There you go. So my diehard path should apply now. Oh, that's nice.
So I think Headhunter. Well, this has got a really bad roll. This is not an amazing roll of Headhunter. I think I might like the Vrax of the Agrippina, but
Monstrosity behind.
I'm good.
I think it's an ogre, maybe.
Can I get my 90% on it? If it's a Plague Ogre?
You're 90%. Oh, yeah.
I like basically solo kill?
Yeah.
If it's a Plague Ogre, it's like a...
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we'll do that.
So, yeah, just don't. We'll kill everything else. Don't kill the ogre.
Why have you forsaken me?
I feel like the Scab Gunners react the way that I would want the Dreg Gunners to.
Just kidding, I'm dead. The fucking gunners.
Holy God, Templar!
Cadian slip from back! Rare adventure!
Oh! No, why did I do that? I'm not using my gun. I do though that like using the activatable on the veteran does immediately bring out your range weapon.
Half the speed you swap to. If it's a bolter or a hellboard, it's still gonna take forever.
But at least like if I accidentally press it if I'm on my my melee weapon, it'll jump into that, so I can at least take advantage of it.
I don't like that. sometimes I want to do it like a highlight for the toughness, but I don't want to put my man that way.
It's not a bad shot. What weapons would an Ogre and Veteran need to get in the DLC or update? Charnite Claws, the Melta for sure.
Bolt pistol.
Bolt pistol. Plasma pistol.
Surprised the bolt pistol isn't in
I guess I'm not. I could see it as part of a DLC though.
Wasn't it in the, I'm fairly certain that it was in the leak of all the weapon icons.
I think so too.
Before launch.
I think so too. Oh!
I think that took my eyebrows.
Yeah, a stubber. Just a normal stubber, not a heavy stubber.
Getting some payback.
Is that 150 cal? What is that?
So you know what the drag gunners use? That would be it. The yeah, like the belt fed one.
Okay, I thought that was a hot shot last.
No, that's a scab gunner.
Oh, wait.
Scab have the carapace armor or the black armor. The scabs are corrupted guards. The other ones are like cultists. Dude, this fucking thing is gonna kill me. So.
I didn't play safely enough in the beginning there.
You go from Zealot to Psyker. That is quite the change.
I just shot the barrel once and it immediately exploded in my face.
Take that.
Come here, you guys.
Too many eyes. We should make haste.
Thanks. I wasn't trying to hit the shield. I was trying to side jump it. Same thing with the. I had that problem with Eviscerator. Grim said, "Seeing someone panic 1v1 versus a bulwark is always funny." Trying to sidestep the shield while spamming hits is bad. Yeah, the problem I have with leather, like what you said, the problem I have with the bulwark and the eviscerator or the chain axe is that for some reason, if depending on where you are standing, if you're too close to the bulwark, it'll pass through and hit the shield and negate all the damage. I hate that shit.
Yeah, everyone does.
I'm sure the bulwark likes it.
God damn it. Fucking ogres.
Oh, what do I do?
You're just there. You're just there. You're just there. I was shooting the dog, then I couldn't shoot the dog. I was shooting the trapper, then I couldn't shoot the trapper. Oh.
Fuck.
You did.
That'd be a funny statistic. Number of rounds or damage absorbed by a bulwark shield. That'd be pretty cool.
My duty and nothing more.
More like number of rounds absorbed by a friendly ogre.
Aha! Are you doing? Do you remember? I have a feeling this one is a horse headhunter. I can't find one that would hit good break points for D5. Not sure if it's possible or not. Yeah, the Agrippina one I've got doesn't have good rolls, so it's hard for me to really tell, but I don't like the fire rate compared to the Vrax. The Vrax felt better in this 2-round burst position. The braced autogun of this is really nice. Do you want this, Smog?
Oh, I really want to push.
I think it's kind of like the Agrippina infantry gun and braced autogun are great. And then I think that the Vrax is the better headhunter. That's my kind of initial assessment. I don't think I really used a Columnus infantry gun though. Not seriously, at least. Fucking teeth, buddy, are like little painful spikes in your mouth.
That's what they're for.
Do you have ammo?
Puppy teeth are the worst.
Well, he's lost his teeth. He's got his adult teeth now, but they're just so sharp because he hasn't had a chance to dull them on things, really. He does this thing where when he's like hungry or he's bored, he'll lay next to my feet and he'll just with one paw scratch my foot and scratch my foot and scratch my foot, or he'll like lick my big toe until I look at him and he's like, "Oh, you can feed me now?" I'm like, "No, fucker, I'm not. I'm trying to get what you want from me."
Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, whoops.
Oh. Game's been good, Grim. I do really enjoy it, Jake.
I found a scripture.
I found Diamanton. Something we all need.
Turn around, it comes around the corner and explodes in my back.
Oh. I'm dropping this ammo crate.
Thanks, I was out.
I need it. I need it bad, bad.
Not wrong, Jimmy. Brutal moment.
I hate you. I cannot get one to drop.
You're just not good enough for shopping.
Clearly, I'm not Grim. You hear that, Grim? I know you're still watching. You and your fucking amazing Brutal Momentum axe.
You waited for it, though. Holy shit, you waited for it.
You know what? We've all waited for it. Where's
He
my...
actually fully upgraded that from a gray.
I heard. That's...
Lived the dream.
Yeah, that's wild to... I'm surprised you didn't just get Limb Splitter. Not you, Grim. not... There's a different Grim in chat, Jake. In fact, he is Grimalact and you're Grimshack, and when he followed me on Twitch, I was like, wait, I thought you followed me. Doesn't take credit.
You're in a waterfall position already.
You're right. I'm not fucking liking it. Kill it. Oh, we got another one in the back. Oh no. Aha!
Oh, I'm not. Nope, I am dead.
Oh, we were good. I was so good, and then that guy blew up on you.
The mutant pushed me into it. He grabbed me and carried me into it.
Synced it. Guys, it's our last game of the day, but if you are watching on YouTube, dude, jump over to my Twitch. We're at 92 viewers, trying to keep up that average viewer. It's going pretty well. I think after Thursday, I'm going to apply again for a partnership, and I should hopefully make it. I'm hoping we have like a patch that can really show off some cool shit, but that's very wishful thinking at this point.
Oh yeah.
How many days of radio silence is it now?
I'm gonna reset here, guys.
Somewhere over 20, dude. Oh, ridiculous.
I fear my journey is closing.
Which type of reset?
His health.
You did it.
Yeah, almost. My axe isn't very good, other than just having brutal momentum.
That's all you need.
Honestly, yeah, like, I have my axe on my Dr. Head Popper is a level 27 axe, and it's still just fucking great.
Yeah, it's not bad, but this one's like a 61% damage and like 60% first target, so its damage is just low.
Oh, watch out behind you, Smog. Someone shot a barrel.
Oh, here's a tip, Sparty. If you jump in barrel fire, you don't take damage.
I'm proud of you.
Don't shoot this.
Moment.
But you better know it's barrel fire, because otherwise you're dead.
Oh, when you say jump, like if you barrel low up in the barrel and it's underneath you. Oh, so you bunny hop? Okay. I was saying, I didn't know if you meant like you jump into it, as in from the outside of it. But you're saying just jumping while you're in it. If you've been feeling too good about yourself, Tarkov just did a white. I want to play Dark and Darker, Jake.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Shotgunner, of course.
God, man. This is a low rolled headhunter, but this one is. Stop.
Wait, isn't there a Medicaid station over here?
Yeah, we passed it.
The start, yeah.
Usually I don't need it, but right now I do.
No, that was a bomber's fire. What you call it? You know what I really want is another goddamn CK3 DLC. Nice.
Oh, I was so close to the wall. Thank you. Jumper.
Religion Dynasty system would be nice. Byzantine overhaul would be really cool. Something that makes playing anywhere in like India fun, like an India flavor pack would be really cool, I think. Like a proper Muslim overhaul, like Muslim religion overhaul, to make it actually interesting and fun would be really good. What are you doing down there, goof? I've not used the brace cryo at all.
Oh my god, let me out! What the fuck?
Never. There's a sniper somewhere.
Dude.
God damn,
These shooter lines are so fucking ridiculous. I don't have a dash, there's just nothing I can do.
It's not looking good!
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, we're all spread out for one thing.
I realized that when I looked around.
I should have enough to rescue. Ouch. Fuck. I'm rereading.
I had to go for the sniper, I'm dead.
Damn, dude, that guy point blank the shit out of you, didn't he? Eddie, Christmas in this world is called Sanguinala. It's a celebration of the sacrifice Sanguinius made to allow the Emperor to kill Horus.
I think you mean Slavakinus.
Sniper, where is he?
I dare not.
Alright.
I suppose I owe you now.
Grim coming with the clutch as usual.
Yay.
Oh, watch out, sniper.
Found him.
Oh man.
Oh!
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
God damn it. Exodus, it depends on the autogun. I'm definitely noticing the time to kill on this one is low, but again, like I've said, this is a very poor roll. Oh.
Shit, that's
Low time
bad.
to kill is high damage.
What was that?
Low time to kill is high damage.
Put down the healing.
See, man? We'll run the objective, sure.
God damn it.
Alright, move to the objective and I'll have to heal.
I feel like I get ass punched so much as a veteran.
You do.
Like, that thing, what? Those two were not behind me. Like, go fuck yourself. Dude, like, the problem is, it's like I get ass punched, and then, like, one person leads to 15, and then I cannot get away from them.
Is it really worth all the fuss, veteran? Back off, witch!
God.
I think there's a scripture under that objective. Oh wait, I can pick it up, it's fine. What?
Oh! And a flamer. Cool. Right. Trapper. Trying to get to you, Smog. Trying to get you out of that.
Neutralize the trapper!
We've got the sniper rifle. Head through the hangars until we reach the vault.
Kill that thing!
That was my fault. In a dumb spot. I got this script. Going from 2 dashes to 0 is like... I have to play totally differently and I'm just not.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely jarring, right? Ah! There's some goodies. Oh, what the hell is that guy?
A grenade! May it smite our foes!
Top.
Explosive blade vessel!
Oh!
Forsake not this benighted place.
That's nice.
That was fun.
This place will rise again.
Did it just change? It did. It changed my.
No, it's another box spot, isn't it?
Your strength is needed, Templar. Be healed.
Oh, there's a dog in there.
The beast is slain.
Heal.
What Rancor? What are you talking about, man? What, man? Are you upset I'm letting you bite that thing more? Calm down. You're raining Gilman, y'all, dude. Definitely don't do that.
Surprise coming in.
Shield. Oh, goddamn.
What?
Yeah, I saw that.
One might push nothing off. That's weird.
Oh shit. He slid right under us.
This shall be our honor.
Eliminating target.
God damn it.
There you go.
Yeah, Crownfire, I like it, just not as a headhunter. God. That stability is terrible on this gun. The roll, not the... Oh.
Well, it might be both, but...
Mainly the roll. That guy's super low. I think this is level 20 or 22 one, that's why.
This one's for Cadia.
Ratbag, what you want to look for is 380 modifier. That's the max you can get.
I've seen one 381, but I don't know how accurate that is.
It was probably a rounding thing.
385 is the highest rated modifier I've ever seen. Interesting.
Are you level 30 yet? Because that's real low. 285?
380. Some guy said 385 is the highest rated modifier I've ever seen.
That was really surprising.
That doesn't seem right.
I don't think that's accurate.
It's bad math. They say over 380 is a glitch. There's more ammo on the ground. Drop that ammo crate. Drop that ammo crate. Except for you, small. Right behind you.
Focus. Fire. No longer a threat.
We got a lot coming over there. Oh! Switch your weapon too fast, and you too will crash. Womp womp. Crashy poo, Mountain Dew.
What was that?
Crashed.
A crashy poo.
Oh, okay.
What, bud? I know. I know. I know you're so. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Reconnecting.
Let me test something on this, boy.
Sure.
No,
See
doesn't
if
work.
you can go through the shield with the punch.
Yeah. Didn't work.
You'll get access cipher idents from the nearby servitor colony. After that, getting into the vault should be child's play.
Coming in.
Not bad. Unless you drop.
Oh, I can do my 90% on this. Oh, no, I can't because there's a bot.
Do me.
Will you not want to do it on a decent regular instead?
Oh.
Ideally, you could do it on demon hooks.
Yeah.
A million more like that did, and it
Why
might
would I
just
do it
mean
on a
something.
demon host?
Because the 7 ogres
Less
make
health?
it.
I guess.
Are we
All it
killing
really
this?
matters- Yeah.
Oh.
Bot screwed it up. All it really matters is the and a decent opportunity.
Goddamn.
Jimmy?
Goddamn fucking bullets in that poxwalker.
I was really keeping the Poxwalker away from the
Oh, there's another one!
And there's 2,
What the?
3, 4.
Yep.
Dude. If one of my push would work, that'd be nice.
I have never seen 4 bots versus like that.
That's. Oh, this is flip 5 though, right?
You're not gonna res me?
Nah, fuck them. Tag the bot in.
Enemy! In cover! Fire them out!
This is a raid? Oh, the bolter field? Bolter feels great, Julio. Trust me, man. This ain't it, though. Oh, that's right. This is the one with the vaults, right?
You're nearly at the exercise vault. Stay sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bolter is great at killing priority targets. It's great at like clearing the map for he will let you back in with all the ammo.
Should probably just pull this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Very slow to pull out and reload though.
Me too.
It's a pull-out joke with a penis and semen somewhere involved in there.
That's what IUDs are for.
Improvise explosive device. What are you doing, man? What's going on at your house?
Ouch.
Don't worry, baby. I got an IED. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. That man is shooting a sniper rifle at us.
This is how it's done.
Oh my god, it's 2 set of gunners too. Oh, behind. Oh.
One dead, not dead.
Yeah.
She gonna be dead.
You learn today. You're gonna learn today.
The excise vault. Look for a release.
Oh!
Oh. Where?
There.
Down on the right side.
Dude, those face plants. Oh, you're fucking god.
Your gauntlet is so good.
The bolter of the old gun.
I mean, it's nowhere near that good, but yeah.
It's pretty good.
No, why did I? Dude, I do
I
not like that
agree,
sword
more
weapon.
efficient.
God damn it. You know what's not helping me, buddy? Do you know what's not helping me play right now? I can tell you exactly what's not helping me play, Bub. It's you. You are making it hard for me, Bub.
The body dies.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
I'm just chilling with a Rager and a Bulwark.
Like you do.
I spawned with 3 Bulwarks surrounding the door. In a
I
shield.
remember that.
Ammo!
That was great.
Every bullet a prayer of vengeance.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
85 viewers over here on Tweezy, Maneezy.
Pneumatic conveyor looks functional. Just as well. You don't want to slip those dogs back on foot.
No.
Sparty heal.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Yeah.
Leather, I was, again, I wouldn't write this one off because, like I keep saying, this is a super low level one. So I have a lot of really shit rolls on it. I just wanted to see how it would go.
Get those storage cells open. The sample to somewhere inside.
Busters.
Oh, res first, sorry. What?
Sniper.
Corsair.
Oh! Don't let it hit me.
That's why I bring this staff.
A friend.
Sniper.
Oh. He's gonna throw me into, he's gonna just throw me in, the sniper's gonna hit me in midair.
Gotta get back on the line.
Oh, okay. Good enough.
Aye.
I'm trapped. Maybe I can get around open up the spot.
This species spicy sausage.
Oh, come on.
I'm coming!
1 second ago I checked that direction and they all just ran out of the wall silently.
Yeah, that's been my problem today too. I'm like, cool, that corner's cleared. Oh, sniper! Got it. Gonna make it, team. Believe in yourself. Behind you, Silas!
I think I'm gonna like Tiger at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna like Psychonetic. I probably won't continue to play after they release more Psychers.
Oh, Christ. It depends, though. Like, what if they release, like, a weapon that is not class-specific, you know? It's like, hey, with the class, we've released new weapons for the entire archetype or whatever. Oh, no. Oh my god, and fucking 5 million gunners just spawned right there. It's 5-finger fucking me.
Oh my god, he's
And
flying
a
across the
bomber.
wall.
Not good. Not good at all. That's right, pat my butt up. Let's get the fuck out of here. I know, bud, we're gonna. Harold, there's certain ones that are really good. There are certain ones really good, but you're right. Like the MG12 is so amazing, such an amazing lasgun that it's hard to want to use anything else.
I really want to use the last pistol, especially since it pulls out faster than anything else in the game. But it needs some major buffs.
Yeah.
It's really, really fun to use. That just doesn't do enough damage or have enough ammo.
Agreed.
I also need a quality of life change where I can set an option in the menus to hold left click and it'll fire a ranged weapon at its maximum rate, whether it's automatic or semi or not, you know?
Yeah, that would be so huge. Oh, I got a purple sword. Let's see if it's any good.
It was like the one thing that Back 4 Blood did well.
Alright guys, we're going to close our stream down. So if you are watching on YouTube, join us on Twitch so we can raid Ivana Hyde. Well, you raid Ivana Hyde. It doesn't seem like many people are playing Darktide real quick, so we can't toss you to a good Darktide streamer. Let's see what this purple power sword is I got.
Loyal devotee.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take the fuck out of it. I mean, I can reroll that stamina. I mean, oh god, that damage roll. Whatever. It's just unfortunate. Let's take a look over here. I'm gonna jump out of here, guys, and close the stream down. But thank you for joining me in this fun rompin' hey.
My pleasure.
The hell's a lore? Oh, it's kickback. Later, guys.
Later, bro.
All right, guys, let's close our stream here down for the day. If you are watching on YouTube, like I said, joining me over here on Twitch, and we'll go raid Ivana Hyde. Raid, let's go here and do it. Just like that. Roman's over here like, I want to fucking eat food. Right. Start. Raid Ivana Hyde. There we go. So guys, thank you so much for joining me here today. Of course, we'll have some more streams on Thursday and on Saturday. We'll be playing more Darktide. We'll hopefully have our what's it called set up. We'll hopefully have gotten partner. That'll be our big goal for today. And here's what I want us to do. Everyone in chat, when we raid a target, from now on, I want you to type in Aru, Aru, just like that, just like the Spartan cheer from the movie 300. So right now, everyone in chat, type that in, because that's what you're going to type once we do this raid. This way, we can let our presence be known. I want people to feel overwhelmed when we raid them. Later, Leatherhead. Thanks for joining in, dude. Later, Pat. Bunch of furries just joined the channel. What the hell? All right, we're getting this raid going here, guys. Thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. We'll see you bros in the next one. We've got some more videos coming out, some more streams, all sorts of fun action. But again, have a good one and take care.